yeah. Brand new stream, brand new Fresca. Oh, thank you for the resubscription, Archie. All right, who's here so far? Shadow, hi. Moses, hi. Archie, hi. Raggy, hi. Jimenez, hi. Let me look over at YouTube. Excuse me. Let's get that saved. Yes, no, don't do that. Hit the save button. Click the save button. I'm saving it. Ethan Hawkins, did you get a new job? Hence the move. You still on the East Coast? I literally moved half a mile away. The move was not an overall relocation. The move was... the move was precipitated by a lot of bullshit. But it had to happen, and here I am. I'm back! I haven't played Destiny for reals in a week and a half. I logged on a bit over the weekend to get some footage for my new video essay. Bazinga! Heyo! For my new video essay, the best thing Destiny has ever done. Let me tell you, man, when you spend... Oh, shit! Archie, holy shit. Wait, fuck, how many is that? Archie? No, Archie, that's too many. Archie, that's too many. Oh, Jimenez. Oh, my God. Grand Blue Fantasy finally to catch a catch stream. Got to catch a catch stream. Archie, you can't be so... This is... Ah, thank you so much, Archie. Is this because I made a dedicated section in my video to Archie, the dog? Is that what this is? Is that what you're doing right now? You also gave a shit ton to Bazinga's charity thing, too, didn't you? Like, you are... One, if you're rolling in it, I'm glad you're spending money on shit like that. People like me, I mean, I'm appreciative, but I ain't a charity. I'm a charity case. All right. No, I did think about you. I think I wrote that bit before I'd played with you a lot, because I wrote it a while ago. Yeah, no, I mean, Jimenez, like, this is not a subscription measuring contest. Don't you worry about that. Why does it say I'm down to 3 viewers? That doesn't seem right. Or there are like 4 of you talking. Do we only... Oh, there we go. Okay, we're back up. Internet speed now. Shadow Moses, my download speed is pretty much the same. But every... You can't do it again! Guys, Archie just gave out 100 gifted subscriptions. Give this man some flowers. Give this man some love. Oh my God. Just absolutely... Now I gotta scroll all the way up to see what the message was. Oh, Jesus. Thank you, Archie. Jesus fucking Christ, man. This is, again, like... I had set a budget. I'd set a budget for how much this move was gonna cost. I'm a little over that budget, so this is, like, actually relieving quite a bit of fear. Yeah, seriously, drop some chairs on this lad. He's not the GOAT, he's just rich. I mean... As long as we live in a capitalist world, that's the same thing. Maddie, I wanna gas you up on that joke, but I don't want to accidentally become a haven for credit fraud. Okay, so let's get back into the game. So Edge of Fate comes out in 6 days. I am so not fucking prepared. Ice has been putting together a raid team. Hey, Lanaya, welcome back. The raid team, Ice has been putting together a raid team, and I'm sort of here to get back into the game. I want to make sure that my stream works properly. The big thing, I have the same download speed. I got half a gig down. The big upgrade is now I also have half a gig up, which should give me more stable streams. It should give me higher resolution streams, and it may even allow me to kick up to 1440p, which would actually be good for my editing as well. So this is... It's a material upgrade in terms of my resources. I also have a straight up I have a much larger walk-in closet that I'm using as an office, so I have like a real space. One thing I'm curious about is sound. I want to know if I sound worse or different, because I'm gonna have to put up some soundproofing to make this space a little bit better. We want more. Don't worry, frozen cameras aren't going anywhere. That's not a network issue. Dog, I was doing a job interview where I had to like record myself, and you only had 3 takes. And on the 3rd take, my camera froze. Like, it happened in a professional setting, applying for a New York State job. All right, cool. As long as I sound the same. Yes, Lanaya, that's exactly, precisely. Ludapalooza, will a dungeon, exotic, or adept weapons drop in the Right of the Night versions of the dungeons, or including Explorer mode. I read the TWID, but it didn't seem clear. Guys, Twitch chat, someone on YouTube is asking, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think the Right of the Nine versions give you a shot at the exotics. I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure that they don't. My head looks, my whole body looks big. Why do I look so big on here? So anyway, the plan for today is really just to sort of get into prep mode for Edge of Fate. So, correct, thank you. Yeah, Bazinga seems to be confirming that that is not the case. Let's look at raid group. Let's see who's here. So you try to work on getting some bounties done, unlock artifact slots if that's what you want. I'll also check failsafe since you are likely falling engrams there. You can focus engrams. So this is literally just me getting back into it. Don't have any Sherpa plans, don't have anything crazy. But right now, as far as I know, the raid team that Ice has assembled for me is going to be Dante, Lanaya, Ice, myself, and Ben. So let's see who's that. Let's see Glitch. Okay, I'll message her back later. What's your activities, Catch? Let me in. I literally just need to start bounty prepping. I just need to get back into it. I haven't played a shooter in days. So we're just getting warmed up. When we're going to chat, I'm going to get caught up with you guys. You're going to tell me what I missed. And I'm going to get some bounties prepped and just wait for Archie's unbelievable generosity to stop playing my animations, because holy shit. I'm going to turn my HUD back on. How's some casual prep for the next update? So they're changing some of the stuff. The main thing that you can do is bounty hoard. If you don't want to get really deep in the stink on it, bounty hoarding is going to be your best bet. Hawthorne bounties and destination bounties in particular. Other stuff in the tower, not going to be around. But those two things are what I really need to do. What's funny, Bazinga? Oh shit, new follower, Dango. Dango Unchained. Let me get you marked on here. It's going to be a while before your little animation shows up on the stream because Archie gifted me 100 subs and I'm drowning in wealth. What's funny, Archie? What's funny? Bazinga, I'm just gonna hop into Fire Team 6-1. I'm not gonna be doing raid stuff, and it's not an open invitation for everyone. I'll do Sherpa streams over the weekend, I promise. But right now, I just kind of want to get back into the swing of things. Get the gun in my hand. Feel the pulse. Feel those patented Microsoft impulse triggers. Archie! Archie! I don't know how to say thank you. I don't know how to say thank you enough. I literally don't. Dango, I hope you got a free fucking sub from Archie's avalanche of support. This is absolutely bananas. I don't know if you're just incredibly wealthy and this means like something different to me than to you, but like this is so ridiculously meaningful to me. I legitimately don't know how to say thank you without getting weepy and emotional. It's for Archie? Okay. Well, you know what? Just for that, to start off the stream, we're gonna start by petting the dog. This is our thanks. How is your bank not flagging you? Seriously. You get a text. Hey, we noticed that you're paying people a lot of money over the internet. Should we be like calling the authorities? No, I swear. I'm just, I like this Destiny player. I'm not involved in human trafficking at all. Listen, Jimenez, it's not that we can't let him get away with it, because at the end of the day, this is making my life sustainable. I'm not kidding, y'all. Getting into this apartment was a royal fucking pain. It was... Because again, I don't have a day job right now, because I got laid off right as I had to move. This is just, great timing. So they're trying to like prove how much money, they need me to prove how much money I have. So I'm slinging like, I had to send them screenshots of my Twitch dashboard. Like, I'm not kidding. Half the reason I got into this place is because I was able to show them the shit that you guys are doing. You're printing money? Oh, so this isn't real money? I can't spend this? If I go try to order a burrito with this money, are they going to say, no, this is that fake Italian shit. We can't do that anymore. Mamma mia, this is not allowed. Yeah, I'm going to set up a direct line to my bank. Archie's my sugar daddy. Jesus Christ. Alright, like, seriously, fucking thank you so much. Alright, so let's make a checklist. Let's make a checklist of the shit that that I've got to get done today. First things first, bounties. Bounties is going to be big. But the second thing, Jimenez, because you said that for casual player, bounties is probably all I would worry about if I were you. There is another level to what we should be doing if you want to take it further, which is, I like how Shadow put it. The way that Shadow Moses described it was illegal armor, because there are only going to be 6 stat combinations at the start of Year Prophecy. Oh, Shadow Moses says really liked your essay video catch. Promote that shit. Yes. So I made a video. I'm so grateful for the feedback I've gotten on it, because
send my regards to the stranger, brother.
I worked really fucking hard on this video. At the end, I had to cut some corners on a few things, and I was just like, I don't know if it's going to be good. I don't know this. I don't know if people are going to like it, because this isn't my usual shit. But I made a video. It's up now. We're closing in on the 24-hour mark. This is the best thing Destiny has ever done. Why is it not display cap left monitor? It's doing the wrong thing. Oh, I have the wrong monitor. That's why. Boop. Oh, I also, yeah, I broke one of my monitors in the move, and I had to get that done. Oh, well, I can't show you the thing. Anyways, the best thing Destiny has ever done
coming down to the wire,
is a video essay I wrote. It is largely about Verity and Salvation's Edge, but I use them to talk about what I think the future of Destiny looks like. Here we go, petting the good boy. And I'm really glad you liked it. The fact that you say tearing up at work, that's the thing. I tried to make that last chapter really sentimental, but I have this problem where when I'm making something, I get too in the sauce. I get way too wrapped, because I've made stuff before, I'm like, oh, I made this emotional thing. Oh, game audio is loud? Shit. Oh, it is. Hold on. I am so sorry. Thank you. I forgot. Because I was capturing stuff. I usually have a limiter on it. Hey, Archie, you're in the game. Where'd it go? Oh, shit. Hold on a sec. I can fix it easier here. There it is. Okay. Unmute. Okay. Okay, is that better? Okay, audio should be a bit better now. Thank you. I definitely want to do more video essays. The problem is that I don't have a topic planned. I have a couple ideas for things that I want to do, but this Verity idea, I've had it like really fleshed out in my mind for a while. The worst thing Destiny has ever done? Yeah. Who's that? Is that Bazinga? Hey, bud. How you doing, man?
Hello. How are you?
Hello. I'm doing okay.
I'm doing fine.
Oh, good. Should I be getting ADA bounties? No, I shouldn't be getting ADA bounties. Let me turn on my stuff. Dude, you had a charity page going. I saw Archie donated a bunch. Tell me about that. What'd you do there?
It's for a bunch foundation, you know?
Yep.
Yep, I will do that every year. So
awesome,
it helps people, a lot of those who have mental health and cancer or something like that.
That's fantastic.
So it's a good cause, you know?
No, that's a really good cause. If you want to drop a link for that in chat, go for it. If you still have that page up. Again, I've been so unplugged, but that's really fantastic.
Thank you so much. So get Hawthorne clan bounty?
Yes.
Do you have someone in the fire team, the clan? You need just one with you, because I love the clan. I returned to my old clan because of the day one, you know?
No, that's good. Have you got yourself a team? You got your team lined up?
Yep, same team.
Awesome. Yep. Good luck, man.
I
am betting you will beat it much faster than me. Feel free to drop it in spoil
I believe
shit.
in you. You've got a solid team, by the way.
Thank you. Yeah, I think Shadow had to step out, so we're looking to fill that spot. But I haven't. But I'm pretty comfortable with the skill level overall. I think it'll be pretty good. Ice has been. Shout out to Ice. I don't think he's in the stream yet, but Ice has been like putting that team together. Like I'm really thankful he did that.
Yep.
Archie, that's gonna go through Ice. I'm trusting Ice's assessment of skill. I would rather have Ice pick because I don't want to be like, no, I don't want you on my team. You suck. I don't want to have to do that. I don't want to be that mean to people, you know? Because day one raid, people that haven't done day one raids, it's hard. It's really brutal, and you need a specific mindset and a lot of patience. All right, so I have my clan bounties. I think Lynn said that she might pop on. I think Ice is going to be on a little later when Dante's around. He'll pop on. So I'll have them for clan bounty stuff.
The schematics for this structure do not.
I never did day one raid, so now leave me out. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. If you can find a team of people that wants to explore day one with you, Archie, I think you should. I think it's a fun thing to do. But I have a specific goal of learning the raid and getting a guide out, and I can't be like teaching or trying to help people build craft. I need people that are like rock solid. Okay. Not everyone can handle the duration of it. Also true. I had someone when King's Fall came back, one of my buddies, their dog died in front of them in the middle of the raid. It was unbelievable. Like, sorry, like total bummer anecdote here, but like we were playing the raid and he's like, hey guys, I gotta go. We're like, oh, I hope everything's okay. He texted me like, my dog just died on the floor in front of me. I'm like, Jesus. So if something like that happens, you can step out of a raid. If anything less intense than that happens, you cannot leave. It's not allowed. All right, so I should be going to failsafe. Are you ready for me to leave, bud?
Take raid also.
Take what?
Raid and dungeon, the clan bounties.
Oh yes, I picked up everything he has. Lanaya, hello.
Hello.
Hi. All right. Let me head to Nessus. So, Lanaya, I've obviously been away from the game for a bit. What kind of prep have you been doing? How is your anticipation of Edge of Fate coming?
I've stacked a bunch of bounties on all my characters.
Good.
Almost full on all of them. I have to do a few more dailies to fill them up, but
Gotcha.
and then the illegal armor.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get some decent rolls on the
What are the
things.
things that I should be focusing on so I can set my armor mods?
I'm sorry, for armor or for
armor? Yeah, for the illegal armor setups. What should I be putting for my armor or mods? Like, what are you chasing?
I'm chasing like weapons and super for mobility. Super for like Nighthawk, something that you're going to use that you want that double per gun. Oh, what have I got on my list? I gotta look at my list of the things I thought I might want.
Go. All right. Yes, mobility. Excellent.
Star Eater scales. That was another one that I trying to get.
Is it worth me just like buying that shit from Rahul? Like.
Oh yeah. That's all I did. I just made sure I had the focus on and bought it.
Awesome. Beautiful. I'll be doing that too. Archie asks if 134 mobility is good. I used to run max mobility. I landed in the wrong spot. Let me fast travel. So, so it's just Hawthorne and destinations. Those are the bounties, right?
Sketch. You want bounty repping, right?
Yes.
Give me the leader. I will lead you to everything you want.
Okay. Yeah, sure thing.
Amazing is all over it.
Oh man, I love this. I come back and people are just handing me money and babysitting me. This is the best day of my life. Oh my god. All right, hang on. But sorry, Jimenez. Yeah, I get distracted when I'm trying to, get into a rhythm. But like the fact that you said tearing up at work, I thought I was insane because like I love that string arrangement, the Lost Light. That is one of my favorite bits of music Destiny has ever done. I don't love the Destiny 2 main theme, but that music played in the Red War campaign when you first lose your light, and it's just like this beautiful animation, beautiful string quartet. And I was like, I want to fuck with this. I really want to do some shit with this song. And it made that last chapter of the video essay feel unnecessarily sentimental. Like, my writing did not do most of the work there. That string quartet did most of the work there. But I was also getting weepy at my own video. I'm like, this is narcissism, isn't it? Like, I shouldn't be... But I'm glad you said it too, Jimenez, because apparently that's what I was going for. I didn't know it until I put the music in, but that's it. Good evening, Chunky. My Salvation's Edge is almost full for July. What? Ain't no way. I saw we had 2 signups. Yeah, we have 2. 1, 2. Oh, no, we got 3. Zan, baby.
Spreading the word.
Yeah. That was another thing I was nervous about with the video essay, was that the intro bit is mostly just... I didn't realize it till after I had it in the editing bay. It's mostly just me saying, hi, this is me. Look, here's all the stuff I do. Archie, you can't just... Archie, stop it!
Read on one thing, at least.
Okay. Take the 2 on the left, got those.
Behind walls. We are not titles. We are belong.
Follow me.
Following. Also, I hope that... and I really appreciate your kind words on the video. I hope that the no HUD salvations paid off. That was worth all the effort.
It did.
It
did.
You kind of forget how pretty the game is until there's not a bunch of fucking garbage on top of it. Oh shit, why am I on a terrible sparrow? Oh, I know why.
I know why Sleep had to say that too.
Wait, what?
When he had Sleep post the...
Oh,
the
yes,
message in
exactly,
chat.
yeah. That's it. When we did the... I felt so awkward asking you guys to do that. But I'd already recorded the video at that point, so I was like, I knew exactly how it was gonna work, and I was like, I just gotta ask. I think it worked out. I think it paid off. Yeah. No, it was a good time. I'd like to get to a cadence of doing one of those like every 2 to 3 months, because that's a lot of work. But I also wanna get better at like... Ow! Forgot about this. I also want to get like 2D animations better. I'm not good at 2D animation, and my editing software is not great for that sort of thing, so I'm gonna do some investigating. But how have you been, Lynn? I haven't talked to you in like a couple weeks. How you doing?
A couple of weeks. I'm doing well. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
I did not have to move, so my life has been very quiet.
Good. Good.
Unlike someone we know.
Yeah. Earlier today, the Verizon... I ordered the Verizon thing, and they were like, sure, we'll have it to you on Saturday. I was like, sweet. So Saturday comes, they sent me a router. I don't know how many people here are like comfortable with home network setup. A router is not what it gives you. So they sent me a router, and they're like, here, plug this into your internet. I'm like, no, guys, the problem is that I don't have the internet. There's none. So I had to like switch over my old shitty internet to the new place, and it was really bad. And I live in like the bottom floor of a brick building in the middle of a bunch of trees. So I'm not kidding. I have SOS no bars on my phone at all times. For 3 days living here, I literally, to get internet, I had to put my phone inside the window and hotspot it to my laptop. It was, I couldn't get anything done. So Verizon finally came today. And he's like, he plugs everything in, and then he's just like, it's not working. I gotta go. I'll be right back. And I'm like, no, please. No, please don't do this. It took him 3 hours, but he finally got it working. So now we can play. It's such a weight off. Yeah, it's just like log in. Hoodie! Yes, Jimenez. They gave me a router without the modem. The modem was in the wall. And this is a whole other fucking can of worms. The power cable was broken, and I have like computer repair certs. I can fix stuff, but I wasn't about to start digging around in the power cable. I also touched a power contact while it was plugged in because I didn't check it, and I almost electrocuted myself, so that was fun. I mean, I've electrocuted myself before. It's fine. It's no, I'll survive. I got in trouble. I got in trouble for that at Apple once, where The thing is, if you're working on something that has live power, you don't want to be grounded, because then the power goes straight through you and your heart, and then into the ground. And I, like, touched a live power supply on a very large computer while grounded, and surprisingly was not injured at all. So, if people ever question my personality, I'll just blame it on the fact that I shocked my entire body and almost killed myself at work. At work? Okay. Well, thank you so much, Eddie. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the congrats on the move. All that good stuff. Fast travel? Okay, where are we fast traveling, bud? Oh, yes, okay. Are we just looping this one over and over again? Why are we looping this one? Lynn, are you in my fire team? No. It's just me and Bazinga, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What are you working on?
I figured I might as well work on some bounties too.
Oh, sick.
That I didn't have done yet.
Sick. You gotten up any fun raids, any fun runs of anything lately?
Oh yeah, we got Dante's been working on Maddie, also Nettie. All working on trying to get Iconoclasts. So.
Oh, I'm so jealous.
Yeah, Bazinga and Kame and
hell
Kimbo.
yeah.
They already have it, of course. But
yes. No, that's incredible. I still haven't done any of the challenges. That sounds great.
Yeah. Yep. So, I'm surprised it's so much different now that we have full charge. Because I did all the challenges, back last season before the current artifact.
Yeah.
And it's way easier now.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not easy because it's Salvation's Edge.
Yes.
But the fact that we got
that you can just sort of like
done in 4 hours was just blew me away.
Yeah.
So we would spend 4 hours on one encounter. We were doing it.
Bolt charge is just some brainless damage. Like, I hope they nerf it. I don't want them to nerf it, but kind of like Lord of Wolves, I hope they do, just for the health of the game. It's really just too good, and Titans and Warlocks.
I'm not even sure that was even the total reason, but you just have superstars in your your chat. So there you go.
I don't know if you knew this. Did you know that because I've only been streaming for 6 months now. Dante hadn't done a single raid until he found me.
I remember him saying that.
Yeah, he literally just started. I took him through Deepstone for the first time in
Here he is,
the end of
halfway
December.
through Iconoclasm.
Yep. Yeah, just incredible. And he's teaching everybody. No, this crew is awesome. There was a bit of a community kerfuffle over the last few days. Some people got upset at some stuff, and I'm I don't have a bunch of moderation build out. I kind of want to just build a code of conduct based on how we do our raid rooms. Because the way that folks like Dante and Stringer and even you teach is just so gentle and inviting, and I want to turn that into a lot of really good. It feels like a really good starting block for just teaching people.
Yeah.
Archie says, best thing is connecting players with mechanics. With Cade died, came back. I did like that. I liked, it's kind of some deep lore stuff. The Ahamkara, I did not foresee that being how they brought Cade back, but I think that it is, the fact that this game takes place over such a long period of time lets you get connected to those things. Is my game still loud? Gun sounds are super loud now. Oh, wait, I know why. One sec. Got the limiter on. There we go. That should do it. That should cap the audio. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I fucked up all my settings working on the video. The only nerf I saw is multiple barriers won't stack charges. Yeah. No, I think it's just... I think bolt charge is maybe just a little too good regardless. Because it does about the same damage as an ignition. But ignitions, unless you really, really lean into them with a really cracked out Warlock Solar build, ignitions are not that free, you know? I think that ignitions require a lot more build craft to get the most out of them. I was working for Cross. I did a lot of testing with that stuff, particularly on Titan. Like a lot of stuff with like Path of Burning Steps, a lot of stuff with Loreley's, a lot of stuff with even Skyburner's Oath, like just kind of looking at how far you can push that. Bolt Charge is just fucking free, man. It is brainless. And I think that free brainless damage is not good for the game. I don't want to sound too fucking Bungie pilled over here, but like, I don't know. I feel like it's pretty boring to say, all right, everyone got the Lord of Wolves? All right, let's go. I kind of like, I like the idea that... Oh yeah, it's over here, Vizinga, I got you. I kind of like when people can show up with a weird-ass weapon setup and, like, completely blow your mind. Like, I'm ready for Lord of Wolves and Queensbreaker to take a back seat. Also, just checking chat, making sure that the game volume sounds better now. I turned the limiter on. I didn't have that on before. Class ornament in store for Bright Dust. Don't forget to claim your free under 700 dust too. Ooh, yeah, I'll check. I already have a class ornament. I'll have to get it on all the classes though. Yay! Yeah. So I don't know how much you guys know about audio production, but a limiter is a kind of compressor. Basically what compressors do is they take the lowest part of the audio and make it louder, and the loudest part of the audio and make it quieter. They compress it. They bring it all together. It's a way to make sure that no matter how someone speaks, everything is audible. But you can also use limiters to put a cap on how loud things are. And I had a problem where I was trying to use that footage of Cade talking in the video, but the limiter was on. So Cade would say something, and then the music would start blasting right after. Like, no one makes my fate but me. Like, it sounded like Inception. It was so fucking loud. So I had to turn the limiter off to go get a clean recording of that. Thank God we did that stream, though, because then I finally knew there was a button where I could just go play that cutscene. That saved me a headache. Portway! Hiya. So, I'm planning to use the Patreon and the Patreon channels to be a place mostly where I, like, really talk about, like, the production of stuff. I want that to be... I want the stream to be its own thing, like a space for people to come hang out and play and learn and share. But I want the Patreon to be more about people that are, like, care about making sure this stuff gets made and are curious about how it gets made. But if anyone is here having seen my video essay or has questions about it, like, fire away. I've had that thing in my brain for months, and it's kind of nice to have it out there. So I will ramble, answer any questions you got on it. Also, I think when we were doing our No HUD Salvation, someone was saying it would have been funny to have 5-Star Salad as a name on your video. And now that people have seen the credits and all the work I put in that credits animation, I have a version of that with 5-Star Salad in the name, and it is just very funny. So I am sad that didn't happen. One question. How many subs to make you play D1 again? Ooh, that'd be a fun subathon goal. I like D1 quite a bit. It's stilted, but I mean, at this point, Archie just gave me all the subs in the world, so I feel like I have to do whatever he says. What's the question you have, Archie? Oh, I still have Isaac tomorrow on. How do you talk so long about something? Oh, that's a problem I've had my whole life, Archie. That is not a simple question. The question is, how do you get me to stop talking about something?
Sketch here.
Yes. Oh, thank you. Thank you. So, Archie, the thing is, I've always liked performing. New Patreon is catch talking. Should be done. Let me check. Make sure. Weekly. Oh yeah, next weekly I have is Altars of Sorrow. I'm also not super worried about getting all my bounties full on all my characters because I think it's once you get to like what 12, you're gonna have all the artifact stuff, and I'm gonna be playing a lot next week. So I'm usually able to get last column pretty easily. So Archie, I mean,
yeah, I would think a lot of it would come from that.
Yeah.
Finishing the story on the characters. Yeah.
Yes, that and the seasonal challenges. People really underestimate that. The challenger, like XP
yeah, that's
plus
true.
plus
Those are
stuff,
huge.
it cranks you up like a level at a time. Ooh, yay! Script video questions are coming in. That's fun. Hold on, let me fast travel first. So, focus on the XX bounties versus the single X. Yes, no, you're right, Ice. Thank you for reminding me. So Archie, I mean, when it comes to speaking, So I was homeschooled for grades 1 through 6. 7th grade, I got violently thrown into school 1 month into the school year, against my will. And I learned pretty fast that I had a kind of boisterous, performative personality that, like, people responded to. Particularly in high school, like when the teacher would like call on people to read part of the book out loud, people would be like, could we just have him keep reading it? And I didn't know how to process that. I didn't realize that was like unusual. So some of it is innate. I feel like I've always been comfortable speaking and performing. I did a lot of plays. We had a big arts program. I've done podcast stuff. So a lot of it just comes from immersing myself in performance. And if the question is, how do you physically talk for so long? It's practice. If the question is, how do I have so much to say? It's because I'm a nerd and I overthink things. I just sit here thinking about things that don't mean anything. For the last year, I've been screaming from the mountaintop, Plato's allegory of the cave! And nobody cared, so I was like, I'll make them care. I'll make a fun video.
That's right.
Oh. So that's really it. I'm kind of wired that way. I love reviewing things. Like when I watch shows, I really like to dig into them. To answer Jimenez's question, how long did the script take? I had the idea for the script back in March. I started talking about it on stream a bit in April. In April, I wrote a first draft. The script overall is, I think, 3,500, 4,000 words. It's not the longest thing I've written, but it's juicy. And that actually didn't take long. But the thing is, I had the idea. Like, sitting down and getting the words out, that takes, I don't know, a couple hours. It's more about fleshing out the ideas. And for me, a lot of times I'll just have to think about something and marinate the thought first. But then when you sit down and writing it, you realize your thoughts don't always connect the way you want to. You're like, oh, I had these ideas, but they don't really plug in. And when I was saying, like, I just want to talk about, you know, allegory of the cave, I kind of realized, like, that's not a fun sell for a video. Why is this important? And then you start asking yourself, like, okay, why is this unique in Destiny? And then that brought me back to, okay, well, when did I first play Destiny? So some of it were like just ideas I gestated, and then the rest of it was just like doing the math of the script. Like, you sit down and say, how do I actually connect all these ideas? And that takes, I want to say probably 6 to 8 hours over a couple of days for me to write the script. And then, of course, I improvise some stuff in the recording. I tweak it. I cut several little chunks that just kind of didn't flow very well. Miss Bella, hi. Welcome, welcome. Do you want to learn to shatter skate? Yes. That's not really my priority, but right now my priority is doing whatever Daddy Bazinga tells me to do. Ooh, what's exotic? I showed a friend of mine the video, and they really liked it just because they like video essays, but they don't know the deep perversions of the Destiny community, so the Daddy Oryx thing really sort of hit them like a truck. Like, they don't know that Oryx has been daddy for a decade. They don't know that Oryx is a trans icon. Like, they just... I didn't even think about that. That energy came out of nowhere for the uninitiated. So, Lynn, I have... I said this to Jimenez earlier. Would you... And let me know if I'm insane for having this thought, or if this is just like me caring too much about something dumb. The 5-tier loot system. I think it's a good system. I like what they're doing. I think that they should not have made the 5-tier marking system, and they should have just made the different colored loot the systems. So like white is tier 1, purple's tier 5, or whatever. Is that like a ridiculous idea? Am I alone in thinking that I would like the colors to mean something? I'm just curious. Because Jimenez and I rambled about this for a while earlier. Whoa.
I'd say for me, it would matter either way. I don't know. I hadn't really thought about it.
Yeah.
I mean, right now the color just means the rarity, right?
Allegedly. But
I mean,
there are more exotics than there are like whites, blues, and greens combined.
True.
I don't know. I'd just like to see like you get the same weapon in different colors. And like, oh, I have the purple version of this weapon being a thing to show off. I don't know. I'm probably fixating on something. This answers Archie's question of how can I talk about something for so long. It's because I'm fixated on stupid shit like this. But that said, is there anything you're particularly interested in about Edge of Fate? Because I know what I'm looking forward to. But is it just having a loot grind? What's got you jazzed?
I'm kind of excited to learn about the new systems. To the fact that we have to interact with everything differently.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It just brings an element of uncertainty, right? We don't know everything anymore.
That's actually a really powerful way to put it. I like that. Have you been playing since like day one, D1 kind of stuff, or when did you jump on board with Destiny?
The first month of D1.
First month of D1?
Yeah. So yeah, basically, yeah.
Do you remember what it was like firing up Destiny when Taken King dropped and all the menus were different for the first time?
I remember, yeah. I don't remember that specifically, but I know when they change things, I always, we like things to stay the same, but yet new is also fun.
Yeah. I just remember being like, oh wait, no, this whole game it's just better now. So I'm with you. I like that. I like that articulation of we don't know everything anymore. It's strong. Mike, you haven't missed much. We're just chilling. Bazinga is taking me through some bounty prep for next week. I'm just testing out the new place and the new setup. I like the idea of tier set and gear set bonuses. The fact that set bonuses have taken this long is kind of bananas to me. Like better late than never, but it is shocking to me. Especially because since like for the last 2-3 years we've had like seasonal bonuses that nobody cares about because it's just like get a little more seasonal currency. Oh. But yes, no, Archie, yes, Oryx is, I mean, I guess we don't really know the Hive conventions on gender and sex, but like by human definition, Oryx is transgender. And Daddy Oryx is because Oryx is the father of Crota. So after we killed Crota and we found out Crota's dad was coming, we were like, oh, Daddy Oryx. Yeah, Portway, if you got me added, just jump on in. I don't know, 30 FPS has its place. Like, like the industry has sort of evolved beyond it. But like, once your eyes adjust, I feel like it's not that bad to sink into it. Like, D1 still has a nice vibe to it. I was shocked, because I had to go back and get some footage in Destiny 1 for the video essay. I was shocked at how slow you move, and how low you jump. The gun feels great, but it's a different game. We are absolute superheroes in this game. Yeah, go ahead, John Gamer. I'm not gonna be staying here for long. I'm just doing it till I complete the bounty, and then I'll be leaving. But yeah, join in for now. Mike's Rite of the Nine World Tour. Have you gotten any good loot from Rite of the Nine, Mike? I think port's already in. Here, my game audio is actually a little loud. I can't hear myself think. All right, a practical question, Lynn. I've been trying to keep up with the Twids. Do we have a good sense of, like, damage meta shifts coming? It seems like a lot of the shifts we're getting are ability focused and, like, exotic tuning focused. Do we suspect there's going to be, like, a big, like, heavy meta change in Edge of Fate? Because I'm not getting that vibe. I don't know what the word on the street is.
Actually, I am not 100% sure on that either.
It just...
I mean, obviously, the artifact is solar, stasis, and strand focused.
Yeah.
So we're going to have better luck with those things, but I don't know what it's going to make meta for the next season. Oh, hierarchy. Oh, that's right. Have you seen the hierarchy of needs thing?
I saw that it did get hit, and I saw that it's going to, like, buff other bows, like Galahorn style with the guidance ring.
Right, so people are talking about taking one hierarchy of needs and then 5 of the void bow, whose name escapes me.
Leviathan's
There you go,
breath.
yes.
Oh, I fucking love Levi's, man.
I've seen talk of that.
Oh, man, that is a... yep, I'll fuck with that. I did,
And grenades. Grenades are supposed to be a big thing because of the... So, what is the... Starfire Protocol and Warlocks is being...
I totally did not process what happened with that. Do you know?
I just know that because grenades are going to be buffed and Starfire gives you 2 infusions and solar and all that, they're thinking that can be, especially if you spec into it, so you have a really high, well over 100 grenade, then you're going to get all that extra damage bonus. So anyway, that's what they're speculating.
Okay. Is there a buff coming to grenades beyond just the new armor system? Because I know the
artifact does have one specifically for increasing grenade damage, I believe.
Okay. That's just a flat damage buff?
Don't take my as 100%.
No, that's fine.
I don't have it in front of me, and
no. There's no quiz on this, I promise. I've just been so out of the loop. Like, every day has just been, like, get the place in order, get the video done.
Yeah, I'm sure.
So it's, I just haven't even been thinking about the game. Rate my fit, 1 out of 5. All right, let's go, bud. John Gamer, let's see how you're looking. Show me those pants. Fast travel. 1 sec, Bazinga. Oh, wait, this is a Hunter Radiant Dance Machine build. Interesting. I'm not gonna lie, John Gamer. I hate this. I think this looks... Oh, that's an old message? Oh, it is? I'm an idiot. Sorry, Bazega. John Gamer, I'm so sorry, man. I don't like this at all. It looks like you got a diaper on your face. I don't know why you would do super black on a thing that has holograms on it. It's like the worst pop of color. It's like someone put a pocket square in their shoes.
Try looking at it from in his... Can you actually look at it by looking at his entire... What is it, when you go down?
Oh, yeah, I can. Appearance customization.
Because I think the darkness subclass is affecting what it looks like.
I don't like it.
That didn't change it much.
No, it didn't.
Sorry, Doug Gamer.
I'm so sorry, John. This is a 1 out of 5 for me. I don't want you to take that too personally. It's just the Destiny fit. But, like, the short, round, bib-looking cape, the unsealed diaper face, the oddly placed patches, and the holograms on the leg, that's like an elegantly bad aesthetic, in my opinion. I feel like it's easy to go Maddie style and just be like an absolute, like, Crayola box. Like a fucking Zord-looking Titan. That was something special, man. I don't know, that just hit me in a wrong way. Solar headshots from the artifact make you radiant. Headshot kills or just like crits? Shadow is saying that if you have a solar buff like Radiant, you make yourself a walking nuke because Starfire doesn't require you to have an empowering rift or well. Okay. You see what I've done to my Hunter and Warlock? Maddie, you're an absolute mad lad. I can't wait to see what you've done. Just crits? That's fucked up. Also, wait, hold on, Shadow. Wait, hold on. Shadow, okay. Shadow Moses. Alright, so there's this thing that happens when you spend a lot of time in sci-fi spaces where you try to communicate your sci-fi interest to people with, like, text messages and stuff. But sci-fi has a lot of made-up words. So autocorrect does not make it easy to talk about your sci-fi interest to people. Shadow Moses just sent a message saying just Crota and then corrected it to crits. So Shadow has the opposite problem. Shadow Moses talks about Destiny so much that it assumes he's not typing real words. He's typing Destiny words. It autocorrected something to Crota with a capital C. Do you know how deep in the Destiny stink you have got to be, your autocorrect, to think Crota is a word? That is a sickness, Shadow Moses. I just zoned out and grapple meleeed into a bunch of Curse Thrall. Okay. Yeah, no, we're so back. Rate the roller coaster, Bazinga? What's the roller coaster? Oh, the emote, okay. John Gamer, I hope I didn't scare you off. Oh shit, wait, do I have the channel point rewards thing on, or am I being no fun? I'm being no fun! Hang on a sec, let me turn these back on. Y'all can get nasty. Fuck me up, ruin my day. Let me go. Bam. It's weird not to have Dante in stream, because usually the second I turn those on.
Right? Where is Dante?
Yeah. Because I know that we had the idea of running a raid or two just to sort of like get gelled as a team. So if we have everyone on, that'd be a lot of fun. I saw your video. It should have been catch glazing Verity for 18 minutes. Listen, I only talk about Verity for the last 10. The first 10 is just me making fun of myself and spouting Destiny trivia. He's about to do an SE run. He's doing a Dante's doing a full... He's not doing a full teaching run. He does it encounter by encounter.
That's right. He's going to do an SE run. Yeah.
Oh, damn. If he's...
saying something about that.
If he is... if he's doing a full teach... No way! He is evolving.
He is evolving.
I love it.
I remember him saying he would not take 5 light catch, though.
Yeah, that's fair. That's super fair. The last Sherpa that we did, I don't know if you were watching, that was 6 hours. And that's I think it's because we only had 4 newbies instead of 5. That made a hell of a difference. Damn. Dante said he would never teach Salvation's Edge start to finish. I'm so proud of the boy. He's growing up. He did a full run when he taught me how to dissect. Oh, I'm glad you finally learned how to dissect, Shadow. That's great. But Shadow, the real question, would you rather dissect or would you rather be in a cave? If you say ad clear, I'm kicking you. Because all ad clear ends up doing in Verity is spawning unstoppables way too often. Dissect is easy? Yeah, it's real easy. I think what trips people up learning dissection on a first run is they already have to learn how to manage shapes in the caves. And then it's just like, it's the same principle but different game logic. And I think doing all that at once is a lot, especially if people have been raiding for 5 hours and are tired. Death gives, I'd rather jump in the pit. Yeah. I like, Maddie, I do like Dissect, but I prefer being in the caves. I mean, Mike, show up for a Salvation Sherpa stream. I got, like, I think 2 slots on my Sherpa for this month. I'll teach you. Dissection part, because I know it's like subtraction. It is subtraction, but it's also... I guess I don't know the mathematical term for just, like, switching. I don't really know if that is a mathematical term, or if that's just more like a physical term. I don't know. Well, not right now. We're doing it at, like, the end of the month. Now, like, 3 weeks. Alright, did that give me the whole thing? Collect loot. Oh, look, an apostate. Wahoo! We have 1 slot left. Ruger's post said he would like to bring his sister along as well. I mean, if his sister plays a game, that's great. I need a little more altar of... I'm at 86%, so I need a little more. Like one or 2 more waves. Shadow. Let me actually see what this is. Oh, cool. He did. Up to 2nd encounter, but never beat it. Hell yeah. Is one more reset coming up this season at the end of the season? No, this is it. This is the last week. This is the last week. Tuesday is Edge of Fate.
Crazy.
Yeah. No, I am excited. I was really nervous at first because I mean, I say it in the video. I wanted to get the video out like 2 weeks ago, but just I couldn't. So it's a little less timely now, but like my concern of they're not going to introduce enough questions, I feel like they've kind of put that concern to bed. They've literally said we need to ask more questions. Like they've said that explicitly. And the more I look at how they're promoting Kepler, the more I'm like, oh, these are a bunch of Metroid Prime perverts. I know this sickness when I see it. I know this particular mania. I've beaten that game too many times. Like if everything gets caught up, I might just like on Monday pop on and just like play some Metroid Prime and talk about what to expect, because they're just aping it in some really big ways. I did Witch Qual. Fuck me. Witch Queen Lightfall final shape free until Edge of Fate. Yes, I got a buddy of mine to start playing. I got to get them to try some campaigns. I told them as like, hey, this is bad timing. I'm moving. My life is being upended, and I'm trying to work on this video. So I will not play Destiny with you for like 3 weeks. I'm so sorry.
You're the upended? What?
The upended.
That's all I can hear.
It does suck that we had to kill Rulk, because whoever fucking voices Rulk is chewing the scenery so hard. It is such a delightful performance. Grind Pathfinder, 150 Bright Death is unlimited. Okay. Bazinga, I got my thing. We are done on the moon. Alright, let me check the store. Oh my god, I almost just went and popped all my bounties out of reflex. I got really, like, my brain, I didn't do it, but my brain, like, I had to resist. Do I already have this ornament? I think I do. Oh, what? Flower Game Stamp. That's a cute name. Oh, but it's for Finality's Augur. Shadow, where do I get where's the exotic item for Bright Dust? This is for the class item, right? Ew. Yeah, I hate that one. Front page? I might already have it. Is that the problem? Net Infiltrator Bundle. Active Imperial. Oh, yeah, it's down here. Yes, I already have it. I'll have to go get it on my alts. Right at the 9 did irreparable damage to my storage. Yeah. That's another thing I have to do before we start, is I gotta do vault cleaning. I was gonna do it a couple weeks ago, but then my stream died a billion times. Part of the reason I'm doing this today, and like not doing a crazy long stream, is just to like see if I have any performance issues. Because, yeah, when that stream was crashing, that was tough.
Status.
I want to find a shape. Oh, cool, I can get Arbalest? Sick.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll do a vault cleaning. It is fun every year to see the round of Destiny content creators just Dado roasts my vault. Like it's just part of the rhythm of Destiny at this point. And Dado's just been saying the same thing for years, and he's been right for years. Like I just have to do it. I think I have pre-origin trait shit still taking up space. I definitely have exotic armor taking up space, because that was how I would hang on to Ascendant shards. Yeah, what's my number? I gotta be like 650 or something. 692! Uh-oh. Oh boy.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, I got some work ahead of me. Shit. You have to kill Solar, Arc, and IDK, LOL. Okay, let me... Hold on. So, go kill. Let me check. Cosmodrome. I can't see because the chat is there. Okay. Which was... Oh, these are the weeklies. To defeat combatants in the Cosmodrome with the Arc, Solar, Void. Good. And heroic public events. Okay. Let's start with Void, I guess. Recently cleared mine. Honestly, delete all my armor once the new armor comes out. Yeah, I'm just probably going to delete it all anyway. The only armor stuff I would hang on to is like raid armor when I first get it, but then I forget it's there. And then I would... Back when we could only have 10 Ascendant shards, the way that you would get around that was by masterworking exotics, because then you dismantle them and you get some of them back. You lose a bit in the process, but it was like a way to just like hold on to golf balls. So I just have a lot of that sitting in there. Hey, Gojo. Hello. Yes. I mean, listen, I did not announce it very far in advance. I'm just hanging out. Artifice armor is probably the only thing really worth hanging on to at the moment, as far as I know.
See if the local hostiles have anything we can salvage.
There is a Death Star in Destiny. It's a ghost. You can buy it for silver with money. Also, did you not see the only good part of Lightfall, the opening cutscene, where the Traveler, you know, the giant ball in the sky, shot a laser? I guess that laser was a terraforming beam, so, like, it's kind of a life star, if you think about it. Sorry about that, I took them all. I tried. But here's the real question, and this is going to come as someone that is, I would say, a Star Wars skeptic, is probably the way to put it. Why do you want a Death Star in Destiny? What does that do? What does that accomplish? Because I literally did just put out a video where I kind of make fun of Star Wars Mania in Destiny a little bit. Didn't the Dreadnought have a death beam kind of thing? Yeah. Yeah, it's a big kaboom. Man, Artifice armor kind of always had shit drops compared with Farming Pit. Seasonal armor when you spam the engrams. Where's a public event happening? This is not happening fast enough. Okay. I guess we'll just wait. I have my 100 massive weapons. Super at both being tier 100 and 150. God, Shadow, the amount of, like, precision that you are employing in your prep is kind of mind-boggling.
There you go. Take Shadows. Shadow and Bazinga.
Yeah, I mean, like, Shadow already knows what his stats are gonna be. Dude, I logged in here. I didn't even know what bounties to get, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna have 150 in this stat, 100 in that stat." Just like, Jesus. Like, it's admirable. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm just like... It gives me a little imposter syndrome. How dare I try to speak as an authority on anything when I don't know how magical my pants are going to be in a week. That's only armor prep is good one day. Yeah, that's kind of my thought, is like... armor prep only being good in day one will delete after. I kind of agree. I like... Again, to like what Lanaya said earlier, I kind of like figuring out the new systems. I think it's fun to explore them. It's the way I play RPGs, you know? Like, you know, I follow the main quest until I feel like I understand the systems, and then I just fuck off and do my own thing until I get bored. And, I'm happy to do that with the new stats. I just kind of want to know how much we'll feel the damage increases that we're going to get. I think that's kind of like my only question. Otherwise, I think it's just going to be about following the meta. What do you mean maybe Arc is finished? I mean, Arc is pretty cracked. And it looks like... Matter Spark, I don't know... I think Matter Spark looks like an Arc ability, at least aesthetically. Oh, I see what you're saying. Sorry. No, I'm still doing Void. Oh, yeah, Void is done. Let's switch to Arc. The other content outside the portal I heard is getting soft sunsetted. I mean, yeah. Public event now? Hell yeah. Where's that popping up? Moth Yards, baby. So, Mike, it's... Don't lean on those words a little too hard. Think of it less as stuff getting sunsetted. Oh, Sierra Noble! Hey, bud, you've been popping up all over my shit lately. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Let me get another... Why are follows not popping up in my notifications? They're supposed to be beautiful purple engrams showing up on my screen, and they're not doing it. I'll fix that later. But thank you. So, Mike, I don't think of it so much as the non-portal stuff as being sunset. I think that's sort of a backwards way to think about what's happening. Bungie is building a whole series of systems. They're building a lot of new things. They're building new difficulty bands. They're building new world tiers. They're building new armor, new activity modifier setups. Like, everything is changing in a pretty big way. The thing is, when you're actually building anything in a software environment, it's a lot more manual than people realize. A lot of people think, oh, you update this one thing, it must update everywhere. No. That's why we got sunsetting in the first place, was because they couldn't update everything all at once. So the stuff outside the portal is not getting soft sunset. I think that term implies that Bungie is saying, we want to be done with this, which I don't think is what's happening. What I think is happening is they wanted to build these systems, and they said, let us prioritize these things. Let us make sure that we have the content to back up our shit in the way that we want and support these systems, and we're going to make a priority list of what to put first. So there are going to be things that don't fully leverage the portal and the new loot chase systems. But I don't think that's because Bungie's trying to get rid of that stuff. I think it's just because they have to make choices about what they can handle.
Active hands in the field. Looks like
YouTube lagging. I guess I'll... oh, shit. Till my SE run starts. Now all the new weapons are going to be legendary exotic, but what matter with the tier system. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I was talking about that a bit earlier, Kay. That I kind of hate that the, good shit, Bazinga. Good shit. Hell yes, my man. That was beautiful. Do that 1,000,000 times. I mean, Shadow, I've been saying this since Destiny 1, that, like, the game needs... That was Destiny. The game needs a menu and not the tower. Like, loading... But this was also back when the tower was much more of a nightmare to navigate. they're doing something I've been asking for 10 years. And Fortnite just happened to popularize it first, but Call of Duty does the same thing. And I mean, if you think about it, Fortnite wasn't really doing anything crazy. They were just adding the Netflix home screen to a video game. That's it. Destiny is big enough that I think you need something like that to do it. I think I would have preferred something that they maintained the charm of the tower. I think I was proven wrong a bit in that regard. Yes, no, I'm not forgetting Bazinga. Fuck the game chat getting in the way of everything. Yeah, no, I'm working with Ark right now. I think... Yeah, I don't... I think that the negativity around stuff like the Portal is just kind of the usual lack of imagination. Like, I was talking to Sleep about this a week ago. He's like, there's no hook for Edge of Fate. And I'm like, okay, I think you're right, but the only way for there to be a hook is for them to tell you exactly what they're doing. And sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. One of the whole points of the video essay is that, like, nobody expected Verity. Like, Bungie didn't market Verity. They didn't say, we've got the coolest, weirdest raid encounter. Our Philosophy 101 players are gonna love the final shape. Like, you don't sell that. You just kind of do it. So, I feel like for the people that just kind of gripe about any change in Destiny, don't really have the imagination for something like a Verity. And I don't even want to, like, say that derogatorily. I just think that they are used to what they're used to. And they're not thinking outside the box. Yeah. You get into a routine. And the Portal, if you're not thinking critically, you're just going to look at it and say, okay, yeah, they're just putting Fortnite into Destiny. Oh, we got Darth Vader skin? It's Fortnite and Destiny. They're turning Destiny into Fortnite. If you zoom out and look at... Don't look at this as they're aping Fortnite. Look at what do these things do for Fortnite and what do they do for Destiny. And then you have to ask, are these things solving problems? And the Portal is solving a problem, which is the current way to navigate missions is a disaster. This game is fucking inscrutable. Nobody can load up this game and understand what's happening without YouTube guides or someone holding their hand. I make money off of this game, and Bazinga basically has me on a child leash leading me around the game telling me what to do. And I'm good at this, and I need help. So, I agree with you. I'm looking forward to the Portal as a way to solve a problem that Destiny has. And I'm open to them modifying it. I would like there to be more... Hey, thank you for the Prime sub! There's your... Now you should get an animation. Enjoy your little engram. I think that when you're looking at something like the Portal... I don't know if y'all remember when the Quest tab came out in the Director. The Quest tab was terrible. It was really, really bad. It was just every quest and bounty in a row. And it sucked. Like, it was cool to have a place for bounties to go, but you couldn't find a single fucking thing. And they iterated it. And I feel like the Portal is going to be that. As far as a first draft, I'm actually pretty happy with how the Portal looks. Ooh, Forgotten Shore. Shit. No, I can get to Forgotten Shore from here. There's no fast travel on Forgotten Shore. It's faster to go from here, bud. It's a great addition to the game, that's for sure. Yeah. No, I think it is good. And if you hear anybody complaining about the Portal, just remind them how much work they had to go through to learn where all the buttons are. Like, how do you find a strike right now? If you say, I want to do, you know what? The fucking, Sepix Prime, I haven't played that in a few years. Let me go back and play that. How? Go to Earth. Which Earth? There's 3. 4 if you count the tower. Like, you just have to be really, really engrossed in Destiny for the current navigation system to make sense. It used to make sense back when it was like, you've got 3 planets and the moon. Because that's intuitive. It was relying on knowledge people had, which is how the solar system works. people don't know what Nessus is. I didn't know what a centaur was as a celestial body until Bungie was like, we're going to put Nessus in the game. And I said, you're going to do fucking what? I'm a space guy, and I don't know what this is. So, I agree. I also think that the quality of life changes that we're going to see are... I think they're rightly focused on the core players. I think a lot of people have been complaining like, oh, this doesn't fix New Light. Oh, this doesn't fix onboarding. But they have said that Renegades is going to have some more onboarding stuff. And I guess it is smart to, like, if you're going to chase that low-hanging memberberry Star Wars fruit, yeah, I'm in an event right now, Bazinga. I think it should be one more after this one. But if you're going to chase that low-hanging Star Wars fruit, it makes sense that that would be where you want to use that as a way to get new people on board. So if they're going to revamp the New Light experience, I think that's a good call. And by focusing on the core players now, giving them 6 months to, like, learn the loot chase and really, like, make their lives better, when it comes time to bring the new people on board, you now have a stronger foundation, and you have a community that feels cared for and tended to. Because right now, I don't like advising people to play Destiny. Because I'm like, oh man, you should play this game. It's a mess. You never know where anything is. You have to look up guides for everything. It's the best. Like, it is hard to recommend this game to people. So I think I kind of agree with their strategy of focusing Edge of Fate on taking care of the core players with good quality of life updates. And then, if they work, by the time Renegades rolls around, there will be... There will be a much happier, healthier environment for the newbies. Gojo, the menu system quests are not beginner-friendly, hoping the portal will help with that. Yes, no, it's not. It's really not. It's a legacy system, in the same way that power is a legacy system. And they're not doing what I want with power. I don't like the power grind. I don't care for it, but, you know, whatever. That's me. That's a me problem. They've made their choice. But, yeah. As far as getting around the game, I think the portal's going to fix that. Hard to recommend, but it makes my life easy because I like to help so much. Yeah. What did I just play with Ashermere? Ashermere's tucked away in... He's still in Avalon. He's in here somewhere. Make number go up is dumb. I agree. I don't like that kind of thing. And I know, like, this... I do not... For anyone here that plays WoW, because I know that there's an overlap between WoW and Destiny, please don't take anything I'm about to say personally. I do not play World of Warcraft. I'm scared to get into a game like World of Warcraft. It would destroy me. If you play World of Warcraft, you're probably familiar with the term stat stick. The idea that your gear is literally just its stats. That's it. The amount of damage you do is what matters. The efficacy of the stats on it are what matters. And that is true because World of Warcraft's combat system is not the same kind of real-time combat that you have in an action game, like Destiny. And when you're looking at... Oh, shit, where was that? Where did I start with this? Said this was Destiny 2.5, and I agree with how much is changing. Yeah. Oh, big number go up is dumb. When you're looking at a game like World of Warcraft, you've got, like, the only way to make, to increase power and to give you new stuff to chase is make big number go up. I think there's one more event, Bazinga. Let me look. No, I need some more solar kills. Yeah, I just need some solar kills. Let me wrap this up. But Destiny, so there's a term, it's not like a technical term, skill expression. Skill expression just refers to the idea that, sorry, I'm picking my nose on stream. I'm a monster. Skill expression is just the idea that, like, the way that you, it's just a term for the way that you, play the game, really. It's just like a sense of how many mechanics are there in the game, how many of those can you utilize to demonstrate skill, creative thoughts, problem solving, or even just movement. There are a lot of forms of skill and expression in Destiny that don't exist in a game like WoW. Platforming is a big one. I love being able to like run and jump, duck, dodge, duck, dip, dive, dodge. And I have friends of mine that are like, I hate platforming in first person. Okay. That is a form of skill expression. You can get better at platforming. You can also get better at aiming. You can get better at like keeping track of your cooldowns. There are a lot of ways that Destiny lets you interact with the game. So in WoW, you basically have this vector of make the number go up. In Destiny, you can make the number go up, but you can also get better at timing and positioning and learning, you know, meta strats like hot swapping. Like there are a lot of ways to get better at Destiny that you can't in a game like WoW. Destiny doesn't have stat sticks, and it shouldn't have stat sticks. So I think big number go up is a really, again, it's a legacy idea. It's a legacy system. And I think this game is too broad for that to be the only thing it does. It's why I don't like power at all. I think that you can tune difficulty without it. But that's just another little rant of mine. Yes, Gojo. Yes, this area does exist. Crazy, right? Head glitching the Lost Sector boss. He's a big fat cabal. What? God, they're so quiet. Yeah. I am interested in Kepler as a destination. Just because I feel like the Dreaming City, a lot of people consider that to be a gold standard for public spaces in Destiny. I've always been a little mixed on it because while it was cool that there were all these secrets, it just kind of felt like a sandbox a little bit. Just, I don't know if anyone here has played Sonic Frontiers. It just kind of feels like that. Just like a big open area where there is some cool shit, but like it's up to you to go find it. Kepler seems a little more gamified in a way that I'm pretty interested in. And I bet that took a lot of work, so I doubt we'll see them like revisit places like the Cosmodrome. But what we saw in Final Shape, where the linear public space made everything feel a little more intentional and more structured in a good way, like Destiny doesn't, it's not an open world game. They don't have the systems to support an open world experience. So it kind of made sense for them to abandon the patrol space as an open world area. It doesn't work, I don't think. It never has. So if these are all Sonic Frontiers, and if these patrol spaces are just like that big open sandbox, go around and shoot stuff. All right, I'm all done. Bazinga, we can leave. You're speaking to a Sonic guy right now. Yeah, no, I gotcha. But like, Mike, I'm gonna narrowcast to Mike for a second, everyone. I'm so sorry. Buckle up, Mike. Sonic Frontiers. How would you rate that game? 1 out of 10. Just so I know, I don't want to come in too hot on you, but you guys think I have thoughts about Destiny. Oh, that little blue guy, he'd get me going for a while. Oh, does anyone want to run dares with us? Bazinga's going to take us into dares. Open call. Anyone in chat that wants to come fuck around Dares of Eternity? Wahoo, let's go. Oh, Corruption Gojo, that's like the whole point of the Dreaming City. The Dreaming City is just a place full of shit. There are 6 Ascendant challenges tucked away in there. It changes on a 3-week rotation. There are little puzzles, just like little world puzzles everywhere. I think what I didn't like about the Dreaming City was that outside of the Ascendant challenges, it didn't feel very intentional. I mean, Gojo, are you in a raid? If you're not, just come play with us. Oh, yeah, you're in a thing with Maddie and Port. I see, I see. So, Maddie, okay, so, sorry, Mike, you did not respond to my prompts about Sonic Frontiers, but basically,
I bring a message from the Nine.
It was a cool experiment to have a game where it's just like, here's a big open area, run around, go nuts, and solve all these tiny little puzzles. Except that the puzzles weren't that fun. And once you kind of learned a couple routes to get around the world, there wasn't really a lot to do. It just feels good to move around in that game. But it's just like, it's a map. You know? It's like if you play a level of Tony Hawk, speaking of which, I got to play a new Tony Hawk this week. If you play a level of a Tony Hawk game without a time limit, it's just kind of a skate park. Which is fun, but Tony Hawk is a little better when you have a 2-minute timer and a checklist of shit to do. And Dreaming City was not that. Dreaming City is just open map, go around, fuck around. Oh, you're fine, dude. You're fine, Mike. Exactly, and that's why GTA doesn't have staying power for me. When I got GTA 5 when it came out. Oh, right, the horse bounty shit. Oh, who's popping in? Who dat?
Me.
Hi.
Gojo.
Welcome.
There's a fraternity and got ascended.
Let's do it. What's this?
My
Pulse.
run right now is... everyone hasn't showed up yet. So.
Gotcha. What are you guys gonna run?
Salvations.
Oh yeah, Dante said he's doing a teaching run. If you guys need a slot, I'll fuck around with that. I could get back into the swing of things.
Good morning.
Yo,
Oh,
after
hi.
us,
Who else just popped in here? This is... Oh, Death Gibbs. Hey, bud.
Hi.
I
haven't heard my voice today, so I definitely sound like shit.
That's... I was about to say, it sounded like the morning frog just sort of crawled out of your throat there. The first words of the day.
What are we doing in Dares?
Bounty?
Oh yeah, just bounties. That's all.
What, just like the weekly or Star Wars?
Yep.
Hand cannon final blows, sniper final blows, pulse rifle final blows.
Have you finished it? If
No,
not,
I've done
come
the X.
join us.
Okay.
No need to do the experts one. You can pick a sword or like kill with the grenade and melee.
Oh, after we're done here, can we go to the Enclave real quick? I want to craft a Nullify. I'm going to use that.
Okay.
Oh shit, we might have Shadow on the way too. Let's see. Are we about to
And
fill a team?
catch if the,
Yeah.
the guy that would be taught isn't responding, so it might, if you join, it just turn into a regular salvation.
I'm fucking down for that. That would be fun as hell. Again, this is just me sort of getting back in the swing of things before I do like some real full-day streams over the weekend. Love Ari. Always look up when you're in a room. People will think you're strange, but would rather be called strange than to have my head bitten off. My favorite bit of Hunter wisdom ever. Pahanan Arata was a fucking funny dude. Which lore entry is that from? Because Pahanan the... No, Caliban was the Hunter Vanguard before Cade, right? I remember the name Pahanan, but I don't remember where they come from. Also, welcome to the chat, Love Ari. Honestly, if people just dropped a little like lore quotes in the chat every once in a while, that would be a really nice energy. From D1, Pahanan was one of Kabir's teammates. Ah. Like on... Wait, Kabir, like the same team Eris was on? Sorry if I'm showing my whole ass with my lack of knowledge here. I promise I'm wearing pants. I don't mean to.
I overspent my my Synthoweaves.
Oh no. Oh no, now you have to buy them for silver. Way to go, bud. You're buying Pete's next car right now.
As I'm doing the synthwave mounties before they disappear for next season or expansion.
I need to do those on my alts. I do not have enough. Picking fashion on my alts is I can basically be a fish or Darth Vader, and that's it. It's really sad.
Y'all's destination is full, by the way.
It is? Okay. Well,
there's too many people here.
Yeah, we're too strong. Go grab your Dares bounties. I'm gonna hit the Enclave real quick, and then we'll join up. Okay, sick. Bazinga, can you take us to the Enclave? If not, I'll just bounce my way there.
Enclave.
I'm gonna switch to Sully. I have.
How many people can you bring to the Enclave? I thought it was only 3.
Maybe. Okay, then I'll just go. Goodbye, my love. God bless you. All right. Pahanin was killed by Dredge and Yor, but he did know Wei Ning. Oh my god. On one hand, Love Airy, I'm like embarrassed because once again, this is a realm of destiny in which I don't know as much as I should. But on the other hand, I'm kind of like, oh my god, wait, a person that really knows the fucking lore? Hell yeah. Fill me up, dude. Fill up my tank with trivia I will never use again.
Oh, that's
Lord Daddy 2.0.
Let's do it. I'm not British enough to be a Lord Daddy. I get
He is so tall. He is so tall.
He's very tall.
Gojo and Shadow are good.
He
Yep.
I'm good, yeah.
I think closest I got to Bife, I was like maybe like 20 feet away from him, but he just like towers over everybody. He's just a huge dude.
Yeah, we had a nice little discussion at GCX last year.
Nice. He seems like one of the kindest hearted people in this community, which is...
He was very nice when I met him. So.
Yeah. I mean,
everybody was nice whenever I met them.
Not even like nice though, because like he has like a philosophy, like a core philosophy around kindness and humanity that he puts into all his content, and it's just like gaming spaces can get pretty toxic pretty fast, and so to have like one of the core voices of this community be so concerned with promoting humanity and like the good treatment of others, I just imagine he's one of the nicest people to deal with. A good egg, that kid.
Yep, I got him to sign my my gamer subs Yeti.
Nice. That's good.
Wait, they're selling Yetis now?
Oh, well, it's basically a Yeti.
It is a Yeti. Wink. All right, I'm coming back. Everybody. We're back.
Hold on, I gotta see this fake Yeti that they're talking about.
The fake Yeti.
The faux Yeti.
I cannot make it.
Man, I used to buy so many things from GamerSubs, like tubs and shit, for when I was working. They I think they sent me like a care package a couple weeks ago because I never ordered a sample or anything. They just sent me stuff. I was like, what's going on?
Please come back. We miss your money.
Honestly, I think that's what we're doing.
Okay, so when I was moving out of the house I just moved out of, occasionally there would be children there because the person living with me has children. And I tried to make sure that when I was moving out, I was only taking the stuff that belonged to me reasonably. I did make an exception and take something I shouldn't have. I'm going to reveal that right now on camera, which is this 64 box of Crayola crayons. And I haven't figured out what I'm going to do with these yet. But as a meme in the Destiny community, I kind of felt like I needed to have these. The kids that use these...
You gotta feed your Titan them.
Okay, exactly.
See, I used to use crayons for different reasons at work.
I'm really scared to ask. I hope that it's like something teaching or like art or special needs related, because if you say
teaching,
anything
actually.
Okay, good.
Well,
I was about to say anything outside of those 3 umbrellas is going to be heinous.
It was teaching customers the difference between a small colored crayons, like a small color spectrum on a TV.
Okay.
I used to sling TVs at Best Buy.
Okay.
versus a large color, like a more premium model that had a wider color gamut and stuff like that.
Oh,
like,
so you're...
This is a small box of crayons versus a big box of crayons.
Okay, that makes sense. That is easier than saying, are you as excited about the new P3 display standard as I am? Because that doesn't translate.
It doesn't.
It sure doesn't. Oh, man. I don't know. Maybe I'll just do a thing. Next full stream I do, instead of giving away emblems for every sub goal, I have to eat a crayon on camera.
So I'm not seeing the fake Yeti cup, but I see that they made a lean cup. The double styrofoam cup.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
Alright, you can, Bazinga, I think you can kick it.
Oh, it's sure normal, I think.
It can be normal, right? Is there a need for it to be masked? I'm fine with normal. I'm here to chill, man. I'm
fine with normal too.
Yeah, I'm vibing.
Same.
No,
I'm fine with normal.
All right. I'm gonna step away from the screen for a moment. I'm gonna grab myself another bubbly little delight, and then we're gonna do some Dares of Eternity.
Is it Fresca?
Yeah, it's a Fresca. I'm on a.
It's got to be the first time I've done Dares without.
They're a giant case.
allergy.
Listen, they're 0 calories, and they don't have artificial sweeteners, and the market near me has buy 2 get 2 free for giant 12 cases. So it's really buoying my mental health through the series of crises I've been through. Fresca has saved my life. It's pretty fantastic. I'm gonna go get Fresca. I will be right back.
Of things. So in Edge of Fate, you can't get certain perk roll combinations to roll anymore, like high stat roll versions of them, like spikes in mobility and spikes in intellect, for example, right now, how we can get. That won't be possible in Edge of Fate. And then there's also certain spike rolls that are possible, but they won't be as high of a stat in Edge of Fate. So for example, weapons and discipline, which is going to be grenades still. It can still roll like that, but it won't roll as high as it does right now.
Oh.
So farming illegal armor is farming like master dungeons and stuff like that for artifice armor that has spiky rolls, or visiting Rahul and burning all of your stuff on illegal armor.
Oh, is that why you guys kept doing, what's it? Grass?
That's why I was farming grass for 3 days.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what
Also the seasonal, engrams, they can drop with high spikes too, so like it's also a method you can do for farming armor.
I think Echo's armor in particular is very good.
Echo's armors. Yeah, it drops sets. It's the highest out of all 3 of the vendors that drops.
Honestly, that might be a fun thing to do. The Echo Battlegrounds are really fucking good. I wouldn't mind going back and doing that.
Except for the core on Expert. That one sucks ass.
Oh, que pasa? It's not much. We're just chilling, bud. How you doing, Uglitch? Uglitch, I didn't check your DM. If I owe you an emblem, remind me to send that shit to you. I lost track of shit in the move, but I have it somewhere.
Hey, glitched again.
Serendipitous nade.
Glitched.
Love Ari says Lodi's hairline somehow got better between the trailer and the game footage. Tell me his secret, please.
It's called shave your head when it starts to get bald.
I'm already thinking about it. It's not quite there yet.
Mine wasn't there yet. It was a bald spot in the back of my head, and I was like, you know what, I'm done.
Yeah, that's the thing, is I've got a decent beard. I can grow. My beard is really stable. So I'm just like, do I become a bald beard guy? I don't think I'm muscular enough for that yet. I have like a sleeper build. When I flex, you can tell I got some muscles. But when I'm not flexing,
I got the dad bod look.
Oh, okay. So. I don't think I'm tall enough for that.
Man, it's just too hot over here that like shaving my head just feels good in the wind.
That's fair. I remember last time I shaved my beard, it was years ago. It was in winter, and I stepped outside, and I was like, oh, my cheeks burn. But I'm trying to figure out if I want to be a... Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if I want to be a bald guy or a hat guy.
Well, see, I figured the way I saw it was I was never allowed to shave my head, even though I hated the bald spot in the back of my head when I was married. So then when I got divorced, guess what? The first thing I fucking did?
So that was your rebellion. This was you reclaiming your agency and your self-expression.
Exactly.
The baldness is a symbol of power. That's strong. I like that. Fitting.
Where's this other guy? Oh, there he is.
Also, I don't know if I expected someone to say it in the comments, but on the video essay, I dropped a SpongeBob my leg in there. I don't think anyone noticed it.
I've never watched SpongeBob, confession.
Me neither.
I think you guys are just outside.
Either, but...
So SpongeBob for people. So I'm 30. I'm 30 years old. There's sort of like a 5-year window, 5 years over, 5 years under, where SpongeBob is just like really central to our communication, which is why SpongeBob memes are so big on the internet. Outside, the fall off on what people know about it, you either know everything about the first 5 years of SpongeBob, or it's an alien language to you.
I just know the memes.
Exactly. I can tell you like the names of a lot of the episodes that the memes are from. Like it's pretty fucked up how much arcane knowledge is buried in the minds of SpongeBob perverts like myself. But I think because Shadow, I think you're more than 5 years older than me, and Gojo, I think you are more than 5 years younger than me. So I think that is probably why you guys are outside those windows. Let me tell you this. I recently went back and watched the first few seasons of SpongeBob. By and large, that shit holds up. It's fucking funny as hell. The SpongeBob movie is an unironic joy for any age, I think. It is really wonderful. End of pitch.
Fair. Well, I actually have to make plans to go see Superman because apparently it's getting really good reviews.
It is.
Flags over here. Shadow.
I got my plans to go see Superman. I'm seeing that on Friday.
Nice.
Did you check how many Echo engrams you have? I mean, I have none on my person. I can go look. I can go look elsewhere. Now, Superman looks fun. Now that I'm like sort of stable, like I've got my internet set up. I feel like I can start building routines, so I gotta start making plans again, like plans with people. I still don't know if this whole catch venture is going to be able to replace my day job. So I'm also thinking like, oh, I should like try to get a D&D group together. I should like get some game nights together and all this stuff. But then I'm also like, I might also be starting a new job soon, and I have no idea what that's gonna look like. So
yeah, fair.
I'm getting used to my new job right now. It's just outdoors.
Okay.
It just sucks.
Ouch. What kind of work is it, if you don't mind my asking?
Auto care in Walmart, so it's still just hot as fuck.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
And then like you got people coming in with engines that have just been running for all day, so it's like, damn, I gotta get underneath this.
Yep.
Crazy.
It's blasting with heat. People being mad about Superman having positive messages about immigrants like he isn't an actual fucking alien who assimilated into white American society. Yeah, imagine if Superman was not white. Just imagine the discourse people would be having about it. It will prove all the points that they are trying to make about Superman not being an immigrant completely wrong, because they will get turbo nasty real fast. I've never cared about Superman just because I was
never a Superman fan.
I was never a Superman fan, but that was largely just because I was like, it isn't interesting to have someone that powerful. But I think that was naive of me.
I was always a Batman fan
because he was just all powerful, you know.
I think that was what I
do Bazinga. I don't watch it as much anymore as I used to.
Yeah, I'll have to look up what the Mick Foley beard is. But I think that was maybe like I don't want to say like immature, but a sort of naive perspective of me to think that just because he's all powerful doesn't mean he can't write interesting stories. Because I think a lot of the world right now is reckoning with who has power and what you should do with it, like as an idea, as a lot of social conventions sort of fall away in the Western world. So I think it is helpful to have a story that talks about a person with power and how they choose to use it. So I'm actually pretty excited. If Archie's still watching, again, this answers your question of how can I talk for so long. It's because I fucking... I spin thread out of turd piles. Like, nothing I'm saying is terribly insightful, but I can't stop myself from talking. Sentry is better than Superman? Yeah, so my first exposure to Sentry was in Marvel Snap, and I had no idea what this guy's deal was. And when I saw Thunderbolts, I really fell in love with that take on the character.
Is that good?
It's good. Thunderbolts is really good.
I liked it.
It was a very good time. Best.
It's just so disappointed in Marvel since
Oh,
they
yeah,
didn't have a
Yep.
good backup plan after they finished their saga.
No, agreed. Marvel got really hit and miss. There's some good stuff in there. I've seen most of it.
Yeah.
Thunderbolts is the first one in a while that, on its own merits, I can just say, like, yeah, you should watch it. It's a good movie. It doesn't have the same structure as other stuff in the franchise. It is not a subtle movie, but I do think it is effective and deft. It is very, very on the nose with what it's trying to say, but I think it says it well. Left, 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 left.
Right. Go right. Go right. Go right. Go right. Go right.
Cabal.
I don't know, bro. I don't have a question.
Ah.
Oh my god, I just barely.
That doesn't count. Take this person's fucking Star Horse favor away. Their toe was barely on the line. Penalty.
No.
Ow, my body! Oh, I got squished so hard.
I got squished.
Thunderbolts doesn't have the same
so
structure as
weird
other
because
MCU
they
movies.
took
It's actually
the
good.
fall damage away. The balls don't kill you anymore.
Yeah.
They shove you into the wall.
Yeah. That's what I was saying earlier about, like...
Try playing Grasp now. The little thing just knocks you off. It doesn't kill you.
Yep.
It doesn't.
But you
Nope,
get a toe
not
in the
anymore.
water.
But you get a toe in the water, you're dead.
Yeah. I mean, that's, again, like, to what Michael was earlier saying, like, they're soft sunsetting it. I'm like, nah, dude, they just make system changes and stuff breaks. That's it. That's all there is to it. This shit just doesn't work.
Which
All right.
one
I
is this
love
again?
how
Lego Joe?
I discovered.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
The what's it called? The gravity elevators in the pyramid when New Moon first came out were tied to frame rate, and I would die because I had too much frame rate.
That's fucking
Oh
funny.
shit, I'm fucked.
The number of stuff...
Oh, I didn't get ammo.
The number of stuff. The number of
get the
things in this
round.
game functionally
No,
tied
you
to
get
frame
infinite
rate.
ammo, Gojo, since you have Star Horse's favor.
Oh, never mind. I don't care then.
I wonder if that's just like a holdover from like early Halo days, back when everything was always like locked to a console, and then they just like built the game around it, didn't think about it, and once it hit PC, they were like, oh,
Well,
shit.
that's the same thing that happened with Threshers. If you
Yep.
remember, they had to patch
Oh,
those guys
yes.
like 8 times.
Yep.
Yeah, that was nuts.
That's spaghetti code, baby. I even have that, like, so in that project, the video, it was like, that video was, what, 18 and a half minutes when all said and done?
Yeah.
Even as I was going through, just in that, like, one video timeline, I would, like, keep changing my mind on how I wanted stuff to look. The number of times I had to, like, go back and tweak things to make it visually consistent, like, I had spaghetti code problems in my own video. And that's, like, dead simple compared to coding. The fact that these guys have 20 years of legacy nonsense, and the like, some of the people that wrote it originally are probably, like, retired or dead. Like, it doesn't surprise me that it has the problems that it has.
Well, that's the thing that everybody always complains about content vaulting, and I get it. You know, it sucks to have
yes.
content vaulted that you paid for.
Yep.
I understand that. But at the same time, if 1% of the player base is only playing Red War and it's a pain in the ass to maintain it because
Yes.
you have to check it, then get rid of it.
Yep. And I think that content vaulting has introduced its own problems, particularly continuity of story, I think is the biggest,
Yeah.
biggest thing that they should solve with content vaulting. but I'm glad that they put in the work to make it so that stuff might not jive with new systems, but it doesn't need to be cut from the game. I'm sure that took a lot of work to get the game to this point.
Yes.
Like, I'm fine with the fact that not everything is gonna connect to the portal, because it seems like they can fix that later.
I just don't know if, like, Gambit's actually going away, or if it's just being, like, not a focus anymore. I'm still confused on that part.
It hasn't focused for years.
Well, they revamped it like 3 or 4 times, and they were said I forget what the twid was, but they were like, guys, we tried so hard. We made so many changes to Gambit, and you guys still don't play it. So we're not gonna delete it, but that's it. Because they revamped Gambit like 2 or 3 times.
Yep, it's gone through 3 different iterations: Gambit, Gambit Prime, and now the current version.
Yep.
I have a 100% victory rate in Gambit Prime.
That...
With 1 game.
No one can take that from you.
No.
There should have been a cutscene archive. They weren't clear on it. They did say Gambit will come back with... Wait, they said Gambit will come back with new stuff? Wait, like, is Gambit... Wait, hold on. Did I miss something? Is Gambit going to be, like, not playable? Like how Prophecy disappeared?
Yeah, we didn't hit 180k. What the fuck?
How did we not do that?
177, baby.
I guess we're too busy doing the other things. Let's see. So now we have to start all over again, huh?
Bungie, I was just having fun with some people, and you're not going to give me the W? Come on. I thought friends was the point of Destiny.
So
right?
did we just clear it too fast and we didn't kill enough enemies? Is that what happened?
Yeah, we cleared it too fast.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, we cleared it too fast.
Sorry, Bungie, I'm just too fucking good at your game.
And Bazinga was AFK dancing.
They shot themselves in the foot by getting rid of Gambit Prime. I don't know, Ari, because, well, Gambit Prime was cool. And again, like, set bonuses, they existed a long time ago. It was splitting an already pretty narrow player base.
Yup.
That was, I think, the problem. And I don't necessarily think that they made the best call by just getting rid of Gambit Prime. Because at one point they also had ambitions for different flavors of Gambit. Like a sneaky Gambit, where the people that invade are invisible. And like a more aggressive Gambit. Like they had all these ideas fleshed out for like different kinds of Gambit modes. But just nobody shows up.
Where reality is
That's it.
made up, and your repeated deaths do not matter.
Yeah, but at this point,
still
Aaron,
on
the
Witness?
damage is done.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, who's on Witness?
Ruffle.
Oh.
Ruffle.
How long has he been doing that?
Did you see all that?
72 hours,
Maybe
something like
80
that in
by
total.
Yeah.
That's insane. I thought his whole thing was that he was like a puzzle guy coming over to Destiny.
Yep.
He is a puzzle guy, but he also likes to do it insane like you and make himself
blind.
do it.
Yeah, I know he's doing it blind.
Challenge.
But what I'm saying
Well,
is...
they're doing master, they're not doing regular.
Okay, but Master is like not even as hard as contest mode. People beat it in 19 hours.
No.
Wait, what's going on?
So Mr. Raffle Waffles, he's a YouTube content creator who like specializes in game puzzly stuff. Recently started playing Destiny, and he's challenging himself to learn Salvation's Edge completely blind. Like go in and solve it for himself. And you're telling me he's been going for not straight, right? Like the man needs to sleep.
No, he's been sleeping. Yeah,
Good.
he's been sleeping. So that's 70, like it's like 80 hours across like 3 days.
Oh my god.
They were stuck. They were on Verity for what? I want to say almost 20 hours.
20 hours. Yeah, Verity itself.
That doesn't surprise me. It took me, I mean, as is now well documented, it took me 3 hours to solve Verity by watching it. I watched Verity for 3 hours, and it took me that long to understand what was happening.
He's also doing it like you, where he brings people with him who are also blind.
Good.
So he's got 5 blind people and 1 knower.
That's so cool. Y'all,
1 knower?
how many? 1 knower.
No.
1 keeper of the knowledge. Do not sight
So
the
he
deep
usually
magic
rotates them out
deep.
between like ATP or Bog on my dog. So
He just plays hot and cold with their answers and stuff. He's like, is this right? Colder.
The one thing Raffle does do, I will say this, is he thinks everything is a puzzle. And
Yeah.
it's like...
I've definitely like overthought encounters before in this game. Like specific memories escape me, but have been like, we gotta do this, we gotta do that, and then someone's just like, just shoot it. I've been there.
Yeah, that's the one thing I love and hate that Dado has happened to him is math class is they overanalyze certain encounters too much, and he's missed out on so many contests clear because of that.
Which
Or
is
not
like
contest clears, but world first.
Yeah, but at least for Salvation's Edge, I think that Verity and Witness are puzzly enough like that, but nothing else in the game really comes close, I don't think.
I don't know if I'm gonna do day one stuff anymore. Maybe, maybe not.
I think because if Shadow's still not going to be in our raid team, I think we might have a slot. So
you say that like I don't want to do it.
I mean, listen. You're welcome to. I will help you squash some beef. I'm a good beef squasher. But I don't want to put pressure on you. I'm just saying the door's open.
It's still crazy that y'all are day one.
I've been trying to day one for ages. I played VAAACK on day one, but I was like LFGing.
Awesome.
It was a really cool experience. By the way, Ketch is going to be the one to solve it in day one encounters. I usually do okay with the solving. My problem, and chat, buckle up, get ready to laugh at me. My problem is usually damage. Wah, wah. Wah, wah.
Ketch, you and me both.
Yeah.
I loved figuring out that you could solve the puzzles in Sundered Doctrine just by knowing the lore.
Same. And that
was so cool.
That was such a wonderful experience. And I've never come across a raid encounter in contest mode or a dungeon encounter in contest mode that I couldn't figure out.
You pushed me off.
I have absolutely said I don't have what I need to do this damage and I'm tired. Goodbye. That's what usually happens. But like Rooted Nightmares, we did that blind. We got that on contest.
That must have been kind of boring.
No, it wasn't because well, it was my first. We didn't know what it was until we had it. You know, it was like I think we were on our way to the second encounter when we found out World's First happened, and I was like, "What? That's not normal." And that that set off a weird wave in the community and sort of a bad vibe for a while. But the truth is, for me,
I was nowhere near that bubble. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
No, you gotta protest. You have to. But I will say, I'm proud of my Rooted Nightmares clear. I know that it's not like a status of elite.
How long?
We got it second day. We went to bed and we came back, so it was like it was like over 10 hours. But like I'm proud of it because even though it doesn't mean I'm like one of the best of the best, it was really cool to do it. Like I showed up, I figured out how to do the thing. I bucked up past the damage checks I wasn't prepped for. I had a lot of deli ham that went through my body that weekend. Like, it's magical. There's like the worst, easiest raid still gave me a really magical experience, and I think
I loved my Rooted Nightmares clear for a variety of reasons, but especially because I still had the clutch clip saved on my PlayStation of us dying, and my fusion grenade Starfire Protocol before it got nerfed. The second explosion going off, killing him, and then we all get rezzed, and that was our clear.
That's really good. On Nezarek?
That's awesome.
On Nezzy, yeah.
That's so good. That was my experience with Val. So Val the Disciple, I didn't get the week one clear. What we did was we found one knower, as you would all say now. But we went in blind. It took us 11 hours, and we figured out Val the Disciple from scratch. And we got to Rulk, and we got him down, and we died right before the end of the final stand. But this was back when Witherhoard was meta. So the screen faded to black and then said mission complete. It was so thrilling.
I'm so sad about my Vow clear because I missed contest by 30 minutes.
Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch.
Sunder Doctrine, I got it. I got the the contest clear like 10 hours after that.
I think I did that with Crota. No, because Crota was the 48 hours. No, what happened with Crota for me was I got into it on contest, dropped out because like my team fell apart. Someone got tilted on the first encounter and left, and then everything was downhill from there. So I went and I just got a normal clear like 5 minutes after, and I got Necrochasm from normal, and I was like, oh shit, sweet. That saved me a lot of grief.
We ran Crota earlier. We had 2 God drops.
What? Wow.
Yep. 2 drops of 35 oversouls.
That's unbelievable.
That's crazy.
I'm
I'm extremely jealous of whoever those people were.
Hana got it, and Trippy got it. And it was Trippy's first time doing the raid.
That's not...
A little shitty part of me gets mad when first-time raid clearers get that kind of unbelievable. Yeah. I think
you would hate me.
I think I got Eyes of... I usually get stuff within the first 5, which I know is pretty lucky, pretty fortunate. But, no, Gojo is lucky. Considering how long Gojo's been playing this game, the number of exotics he has
She got
insane.
2 exotic drops
Kill
in
her.
1 day.
I got 2 in 1 day, Catch.
Yep.
The only
Got
2
touch of,
that...
I got Touch of Malice and a second collective. I got Collective Obligation again.
I'm pissed that you have Touch of Malice.
Really? We
Well, she
farmed it.
farmed it. Yeah, she farmed it.
Oh,
We farmed it.
What's that,
We got a
Gibbs?
farming too, sorry.
The only 2 exotics I got first try were like 1K voices and Buried Bloodline.
Oh, I don't have Buried either. That's
You don't have Buried?
I don't.
That's so good.
No, I don't have it. I don't play Warlords a lot.
It's so good. It's my favorite dungeon.
It's very good. It wasn't my favorite. It's becoming my favorite, though. It holds up the best. It's the most
It's going to be the first dungeon I hit 200 clears on.
Nah. Wow.
That's scary.
Farm mode, yeah. That's okay. You glitch, you say farm mode, but here's kind of a thing about me and Destiny is I don't like farming. I get bored. I get really bored. I think I farmed for Vex
I
Mythical.
can't farm.
I can't. I just
Yeah.
I don't know if it's like a neurodivergency thing or if maybe I'm just normal and everyone else is neurodivergent, but like when I hit this point of boredom, like there's boredom where it's like, oh, I don't have anything to do, but then there's boredom where it's like the thing I'm doing is like a mental agony. Like it makes me angry at my existence. I don't know how to articulate it, but there are certain chores that make me do that way, and farming in Destiny, it sounds good, but after 3 clears of a thing, my skin starts just like screaming at me, like get out of here.
You don't want to see how much farming for grasp I just did.
I really don't. You said that, and I was just like, I'm gonna let that one sit because that sounds like the worst week of my life. I'm glad I basically solo moved my whole apartment.
This is why I only hop on really on like dungeons and stuff to just help my friends complete things, because otherwise it's just like.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not done farming. I plan on farming Duality. It's the Master Dungeon this week. So.
Oh no.
Duality's not too bad. They fixed the bells finally.
Yeah.
Did they?
I haven't done Duality in a while.
Yeah. Except sometimes if you stand on top of them, you get teleported into the back rooms.
Okay, well that's not fixed. That's still broken. You know?
I meant more
that's
of,
the problem.
The bell's killing you for just existing.
Yeah. Can you? Oh, you can. I did farm. The only time I had fun. Fuck a duck, dude.
Oh.
Really?
I did.
It was the right one again?
My work. I didn't.
I know, it was the left one.
It was the left one.
Ooh,
The only time I enjoyed farming Duality was the weekend where everyone realized you could push Galran off the edge.
Yeah.
Oh,
you just boop him
yeah.
off the fucking map.
I got so much Artifice armor that weekend.
That's when I got my time to Golgoroth to like a minute and a half.
I just want a good
just to push him off the edge.
Yeah, the Celestial.
It's the one thing that the game hasn't given me yet for Hunter. Like I have a full illegal set ready to go.
Hell yeah, dude.
And I'm just.
Or touch a
I
mouse
need a.
drop.
I need an illegal celestial.
Okay.
Yes.
Heads up for the Salvations one.
Mm-hmm.
It's all prismatic.
Okay, I run that anyway.
And we need one more person.
Okay, yeah. When we're done with dares, I'll definitely pop over and do that with you. That sounds like a really fun way to.
I meant one more person besides you.
Oh, besides me? Oh, okay.
We lost.
Yeah.
Fire, I
got dungeon bounties to do for Ada for my.
Oh yeah, I need clan stuff too, so that's perfect. Gojo, if you sign off on me and Gibbs joining, you got him.
I think he's watching the stream, so I think Dante's the host. I think he's.
Dante, if you can hear me, say something. Blink twice if I can play games with you.
Blink twice if you need an adult.
If you need an adult, I don't think I'm the person to call.
Holy shit, I don't want to adult anymore.
I will say this, the exercise of moving and moving only my things kind of has really put into perspective the kind of priorities I've had as an adult. Because, like, I'm not a rich man. I never have been.
Oh my god.
But I'm starting to realize how much I have, like, prioritized a frictionless life. Like, a lot of weird automated home things and video game consoles and, like, too many displays and TVs. But not like everything I need in case of an emergency in the bathroom. Like my first aid kit is, like, kind of empty. I don't have rubbing alcohol. I'm like, oh, I've made some strange choices. I have a Nintendo Switch 2, but I'm like out of Band-Aids. I need to, like, completely rebalance my shit.
That just resonated with me.
Sword is just not working the way it is.
Yep. It's. I don't know. And the dude that came to install my internet, he was really chill. He's really nerdy. Like, we were talking about Star Trek and Magic the Gathering and Destiny and all this shit. And he's like a Verizon technician, so he goes around installing shit all the time. And he's like, yeah, you know, I make like $180,000 a year. And I was like, Jesus Christ, what?
Jesus, I chose the wrong business.
Seriously, I hope I misheard him and he said 80K. But even so, 80K, not to like diminish anyone's profession, but like I've been a technology professional. I've been a repair person. I've never made $80,000 a year off of it. So I'm just, so I'm like, I'm out here worrying that like the fact that I have a Switch 2 or the fact that I have an obnoxiously large television that I didn't buy for the house I live in now and it's too big and it's annoying me. Like, I worry that
What
these...
size is it?
It's 100 inches. It's insane. Nice. But the thing is, okay, so, quick tangent. Displays have like a healthy viewing ratio. If you take the diagonal of a display, the distance you should be at from it to get best effective pixel density and least strain on your eyes is 1.5 times the diagonal of the display. So if you know how far you're going to be from the TV, times 0.75, that is how big the TV should be. And we had a very deep living room. So 100 inches was actually below the viewing angle thing. I was like, let me get an 80. And I'm like, oh, it's going to seem tiny. But now I'm in a space with a much shallower living room, and I kind of feel like I'm making out with a billboard when I watch TV, and it's not great.
I have a 65-inch in my bedroom, and I sit less than 6 feet away.
Yeah, no, I've done that. I got that shit too, and it's bad. It's bad for me, but I still do it.
It's bad.
But I've always worried, like, oh, I'm just gonna kind of seem like I have all this money to waste, and I'm wasting it on stupid shit. But it's like, no, the truth is I don't have a ton of money. I just prioritize shit that no one else cares about, and that's never been so obvious as when I had to literally take stock of everything I own.
You're talking to somebody who has, last time I looked, 42 connected devices to my household, including like that's smart devices and everything. So
God, I only think I'm at like 25 right now, and at least 6 of them are cat related. It is funny. It is funny. It's funny to be out with friends. I get a beep boop on my watch, and I look down. And it's like, congrats, your cat just took a fat dump. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh, you have one of the self-cleaning ones?
Yeah. And again, that's like another sign. Like, I feel like the way I spend makes me seem like I'm either just very rich and irresponsible or just like have weird priorities. And it's weird priorities. I don't like scooping the cat box. It is worth a couple $100 to never scoop a cat box again in my life. That's worth a couple $100 to me.
See, I've been debating if I should pull the trigger on one of those.
Do you have cats?
I do.
Are you going to stop having cats?
No.
Do you like scooping the litter box?
I don't like emptying the litter box.
Okay. How much money did you just spend on Edge of Fate?
$100.
Okay. An automatic litter box is a couple Edge of Fates to never, ever scoop a litter box ever again for the rest of your life.
I like how you're trying to tie it to something I care about.
Because that's what it is. That's what it is. If you had to choose between playing a game that you enjoy and never having to put your bare fucking hands in the same sandbox as 8 to 20 pounds of cat turds and piss with clay speckles all over them, I don't know, man.
Have to breathe that dust anymore either. No more cat litter dust in your lungs.
Yep, it's really important. Quality of breathing. Once the cats get used to it, like hot dog, man. I think it's worth it. That is just me, because again, I don't ever have to scoop a litter box. Oh, that sucks.
Been like, it's like the saddest moment once you're used to having one, and then it just dies. You're just like, fuck, dude.
Yeah. I'm not looking forward to the day where it eventually breaks, but like think about it. Like if I had to pay, if it was like a $5 a month subscription to not scoop the cat box, like I'm not saying that people should try to sell this, but if you break up the math that way, and I think of like every 5 to 10 years I'll have to replace this thing, worth it. Absolutely worth it. You kidding me?
If they send me like liners and stuff,
yeah,
like and litter for that $5, that's like
I'd do that. I'd absolutely do that. You kidding me?
You give me everything to take care of the cat for $5 a month, I'm fine.
Bye, Lynn. Bye, Lynn, and thank you, Bazinga. Lynn and Bazinga, thank you so much. You guys have been great. Love hanging out with you guys. Okay.
All right, well, I'm gonna let y'all get to that Salvations.
Yeah.
Y'all have a good one.
Sounds good, Shadow. You have a great night. Good chatting with you. I hope to talk to you soon.
See ya.
All right, so let's hop over into... Oh, no, I guess he's not there yet. So we're going to hang out. We're in 6...
Yeah, I'm chatting with him. I think he's trying to figure stuff out.
6. All right, sweet. So we're going to do a Salvation's Edge. You doing raid then, Catch, or what's your plan? Right now, it looks like I'm going to be popping into Dante's Salvation's Edge clear. It was going to be a teaching run. It looks like that's sort of fallen through. So...
Yeah, the person never showed up.
Sad.
So what are we doing with the... Prismatic? It was a prismatic run?
It looks like all prismatic.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out... I know we had one slot open for sure, but I'm trying... I don't know.
I'm looking at my Salvation's Edge title things.
I'm pretty sure I have all prismatic. Let me find out. Good looks.
Let's see. Oh, the other two are... Some of the other people are already there.
Oh.
Fire Team 2.
Oh, is that Maddie and Port?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there they all are all there. So is it just the 3 of us jumping in with the 3 of them?
I'll tell you what. I'm going into theirs.
All right, sweet. Let's jump into Fire Team 6-2.
I mean, like, I had confirmation from Stringer, like, he might not be able to make it, so I had a fucking sub filled in, and then Trippy didn't even come, so I'm just like, oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh. Hi, everybody.
What's up?
Hello.
All right. All right, so this is just turning into a regular old prismatic clear of Salvation's Edge.
Yep.
Oh man, this is gonna be so great. This is gonna be my I think my first normal clear of this raid, where I'm not teaching, where I'm not on master, and where I have my HUD.
I'll request the loadout change real quick.
Oh no.
Don't you fucking die.
Oh no.
I'll put another ping up. Don't bother me.
quest. How am I doing? Oh, not bad. I'm doing okay. What do I need? Complete dungeon encounter.
You might want to load, because it said I got one.
Nah.
Like Queenbreaker. There it is.
Okay. Yeah, Ice, I'm gonna do the salvations with these guys. I don't think it'll take that long. Maybe an hour-ish. Hour and a half. And then... I don't know. Well, we'll just kind of see what the vibe is. Again, like this is really just a stress test. My connection has not dipped once. This is rock fucking solid. I'm feeling really good about this. So throughout the week, I'm going to... I might test around and see what I can do to get higher quality, higher resolution capture going. I just have to see if my workstation can handle it.
Is it a external capture card or something like that?
So I play on an Xbox Series X. All of my stuff is running either Mac Studio, which is just like its little desktop. It's a fucking powerhouse. So I just have a capture card running into that. But the Mac is also doing like everything else. It's doing the stream encode. It's doing the background removal on my camera. It's doing like I have like 3 screens and like 3 desktops per screen and like 2 windows per desktop. So there's just like a lot of little stuff happening. I'm still only at like 60% RAM usage, but I think I get GPU limited when I try to encode like live encode everything on 1440p or higher. So I just kind of want to stress test that so we can see what I can get away with.
Are you running it off the GPU, right? For like, was it NVIDIA NVEC encoding?
They have their own like Apple H624 encoder.
Oh.
So because this is on like the new Apple like ARM architecture.
Okay.
So I don't think the NVIDIA stuff runs natively. So yeah, it's a whole different ball game with Apple. Like it works great. It is just like it doesn't line up one-to-one with typical
sorry,
Windows
I'm not
shit.
too familiar with the Apple.
No, that's fine, man.
How that works.
No, it's
I know with like PC,
Mhm.
some games run too much on the GPU.
Yes.
So when you're encoding like OBS, it just shits the bed.
Yeah.
So I would switch it to X264 encoding.
Yes.
Which is all CPU bound.
Yep.
And it's all fine. So
No, that
so I was
does
wondering
apply.
like what was going on with your stuff.
Let me actually see what encoder this is using, because I'm using Streamlabs, which is built on OBS. I just use it because it's better for multi-stream output. When you try to use extensions to make OBS multi-stream, it's really inefficient. Yes, Apple VT-H624 hardware encoder. So yeah, this is hardware accelerated encoding. Shadow, you can't do me like that. Shadow just spent points to make me not run a glaive.
Uh-oh.
That's a diabolical use of the technology.
Wait.
Hold on.
what?
No
Did
glaive.
you pick up the sword that?
Thank
that
you, Shadow. I love you.
glaive?
Go fuck yourself. My next video essay is going to be on glaives, just to spite you.
Hush, maybe I should make you run Vex now. It's your favorite glaive, right?
I mean, that would butt heads with Shadow's thing, but I would be equally
But
upset.
later.
No, just run that sword that Zer was selling that had Infinite Garden flash card.
Yeah, we have glaives at home.
How are you feeling about double shotgun and winter bite for the witness?
I mean, a lot worse than I was 10 seconds ago.
I just went to the wrong hole.
Dante, can I don't have the red border rooms memorized. Can I, I'm gonna try to follow you. Hold on, let me catch up. Sorry, I was fucking around.
Okay, I'll wait by the first one.
Thank you, sorry.
I went the wrong way.
Wait, you have the encounter challenges for the raid mobs?
Well, even if we don't, we only have to do the 3 that are available, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it'll be like the middle 3, I think.
Oh, the
It'll be
Verity
the
one?
first,
Oh.
it'll be the first, the third, and the 5th.
So, Lynn said that you guys were working on Iconoclasts over the last week while I was gone. What have you gotten done so far?
We literally just need Master Witness, and then that's all the challenges.
Damn. Fucking congrats, dude.
They were honestly not as bad as I was expecting.
Really? I've heard everyone say that the Verity ones are particularly awful.
Verity was easy.
It's an extra step.
The second.
It's an extra
step. That's nothing. Outlaw,
yeah. Verity is just an extra step in the second rotation.
Herald was what does.
Well,
Herald
that's because
took us a while.
That's because Bazinga suggested swords for the Void Surge.
Yeah, I still think Div would have been better than Blood Wolves.
For me, for Verity is the last one you do for unlocking the raid mods, which is no double touching the statues.
Oops.
Yeah.
Oh, the Triumph.
Awkward.
Alright, wow, there's a lot of people in here.
Yep. Okay, yeah, careful not to pick up the wrong thing, I guess. Triangle. Yay.
I just wanted to see what was up.
Here, you close it. Or, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, go on.
I love the sound effects for the conductors. Outlaw, I'm doing okay. I'm just sort of making sure that my new place allows me to stream properly, and then I'll be back on the weekend with some more real shit, getting ready. But today's just about bounty prep and getting back in the swing of things for Edge of Fart.
Catch, how do you feel about helping with a title, like, later this, like, I don't even know if it's this week, like...
which title?
Upcoming month. Disciple Slayer.
I would love to. I'm pretty close to that. That's Vow, right?
Yep.
It is.
I'm pretty close on that one. Hold on, let me actually peep it. Actually, no, let me keep up first. I'll look later.
Master Caretaker fucked us.
That was not fun.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on because it felt so easy when...
Yeah, when we all did it,
and then...
we did it in like an hour.
Yeah, but I don't know what it was, but it just felt so much worse. Like, the ads were like tripled, it felt like. And...
So, okay, well, I do have the answer to your question, and it's not nice, but it is accurate. Skill issue. Like, I'm not joking.
Yes, but also no. Yeah, like, I was looking into it. I don't know if it's the way the runners were running or what.
Yeah.
Like, 2 sets of the adherents had spawned at once.
Yep.
And like,
oh, fuck off.
It was just not as smooth as when we ran it the first and second time.
So, I mean, but again, a lot of times that is just going to boil down to... Uh-oh, I went the wrong way. Let's see if I can save it. Probably can't. Shit. I mean, it's going to boil down to skill issue. Like, we did it the first time, it was an hour 6. The second time we did it, it was like another 15 minutes. It's, I think, largely because the people we had on the second run just weren't as good. And I don't want to say that disparagingly, but it's true. It's kind of why I'm trying to be delicate with how I plan out my my day one raid shit, because I'm very aware of who can handle their shit and who can't. And I think that when you're doing master raid stuff, we blew through it because we also had like 2 people there who had done it all before. So they just they got the spawns in their bones. You know what it's like when you like solo flawless something, or when you master something, or when you do challenges, you learn something on like a deeper level. And when you bring in a bunch of people that don't have that understanding, it's gonna feel worse. So, I don't know. That's my take.
Like, when you learn how to deal with the enemy spawns for, like, let's say Ghost of the Deep on Master. Like, fucking the night, the knights that spawn, they don't respawn once you kill them. So you take care of those, easy life after that, you know? Yep.
Exactly. For me, the light bulb moment was Prophecy. That was like, Prophecy was, when I solo flawless that like really changed me as a Destiny player, because I learned when things were going to spawn, how important it was to figure out exactly when, exactly where, what all the triggers are. And like, some people just don't play that way or don't think that way. So if you're playing with people that don't play at that level or have that kind of understanding, It's just gonna feel a little worse because they're not keying into the details. I'll be side team.
I'll not do plates to make it run faster.
Right. Yep. Me, Paul, and Mai. So Gojo, Maniac, and Catch.
And I mean, like on the note of toxicity,
Maniac,
Shadow.
have fun on beats.
On the note of toxicity, like obviously you never want to be in a room and say like, "Hey, you're bad at this game." But I mean, I think part of cultivating a good room is being able to say, "Hey, we need you to be performing at a certain level, and right now you're not doing that. How can we get you there?" And if people just can't hack it, they can't hack it. But yeah, that's why. You obviously want to be generous and just assume that people are trying their best, but I mean, if you are good at this game, you can tell when someone is not as good at this game.
Sometimes it's like, hey, I know you're trying your best, but like I need better performance. Sorry.
Correct. If you're getting 2 rounds of adherence right in a row, then whoever's on ad clear is not killing the ads fast enough. Yeah, we got trapped in this room. Correct. Patience has a limit. And y'all have seen me do that on Verity, where I'm just like, all right, guys, you can't be asking these questions anymore. Like, you have to be past this part. Sorry, we got trapped. Gojo, we're back. We're here.
But I just was like, wait, hang on.
Yeah. I mean, even on the talking note, when we were doing garden challenges, Dante had to give me a nice hefty shut the fuck up for us to get that clear.
Yeah.
Oh, I would have loved to see that.
Oh, I should have been on my.
He was nice about it.
This is closing.
Comment now, by the way.
Meanie streamer. Yeah, I've sort of learned that when I'm posting shorts and clips from...
What the fuck was that?
That's a new one. Your boy's in the room. Hell yeah.
He did not like me entering.
What the fuck?
That's first.
Too late.
Wow. What a beautiful boy. Alright, closing is on catch. I'll send.
I'm not doing full.
Alright.
Oh my god, chunk.
Alright, whoever's catching, send.
Send.
Alright, send Dante.
Sending back. Catch.
Send. I lied. I didn't apparently step on that.
Got it.
Subjugate.
Is it in your room?
Nah, send it back.
Sending back.
That was
Gojo,
weird.
go get the middle pickup.
Send.
Yep, I was just trying to help with that.
Thank you.
Send.
I stepped on it. Okay, it went. It's good. I just didn't get the sound.
Send back.
It's closed.
Okay.
Send. Should grab the last more resonance.
Sent back.
It's closing.
I'm good, so if anyone wants to get the...
Oh, yes,
I'll
I'm
get it.
hungry.
I'll get it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm feasted.
Megan.
I feasted.
Just fucking evaporate. What the hell?
I love when I can't even see a guy spawn before he's dead.
Oh my god.
He got no bombed until
Ain't nothing that man's could have done.
Alright, I'm deposited.
Oh, no.
Hey, max time. Woo! Yay!
Wow, great first run, everybody.
We're gonna crush
Jump,
it.
please.
Oh, sorry, Outlie. Sorry, I didn't see your messages. Yes, right now my go-to hunter build is this. Prismatic. Super, depends on what I need to do. Winter Shroud. Stylus Executioner. And I love a glaive. This build allows you to be aggressive, and it prioritizes a lot of close range, fast moving.
Huh? Oh, I think.
Yeah, they have the overload. We're waiting on them.
Send. Tormentor.
Oh fuck.
Please hit silence. Oh, I hit the head. Oh, he don't know.
I missed. He jumped.
You motherfucker.
We got some funky tormentors today. They're in a mood.
They're feeling special. They're not special.
Yeah, I didn't expect him to leap 20 feet into the air.
Hmm.
Usually he doesn't do that.
Do you
He's
think?
just like,
Do you think the tormentors can get smacked by the hand in that room? Wrong way.
I wish they could. It'd be funny. This is the sending plate.
I have zero problems with teaching, but you're just wasting everyone's time if you're not honest about your knowledge. 100% agree.
What was the comment?
Shadow was saying that, like, you don't have to, like, know everything. You just have to be honest about what you know and don't know.
That little bastard.
100.
Thank you, bye. Thank you, bye.
Oh
That's one of the ideas I'm entertaining for the next video essay, now that people are demanding I make another one.
Yeah, you better, bitch.
It's that...
Send.
That was all my juice.
Hang on, I think it's the opposite. Oh no, Port's got it.
Is that the
Are you
same
guys send Port?
Gibbs? Yeah, this is sending.
Oh,
Sorry, I got it.
Send.
Sent.
Let me
Back.
get the leave from that one.
Send back.
Send.
Moving the middle quickly.
Sent.
I'm back.
Send back.
Send.
I'm ready to close.
I'm closing it.
All right, sent. You can close it up.
Close.
All right. Yeah, I don't. I had thoughts about vaguely like toxicity
Oh damn.
and like how to run a good lobby. I don't know if I can flesh it out into an interesting or deep enough idea without seeming preachy. But that's one of the thoughts I have. Sort of inspired by some of the Discord drama that happened over the weekend. I'm like, this is not just like a us problem. This is just like a gaming problem generally. But I don't know. I'd have to figure out a way to make it fun.
I've been working. I missed the drama. Oh well.
I don't think it was like a very high profile. It was just like some people butting heads and just trying to figure out the best way to manage that.
I think sometimes missing drama is a good thing.
Yeah, no, it would have been nice. It was like midnight when I was dealing with it. I'm like scrambling to like get this video together, and it's like I'm not upset that I had to like jump in. I'm happy to, but it's just like the timing was not ideal, and I think I'm thinking a lot about how to like set a good standard for how people should like communicate.
Oh, there's a big guy. Oops, he's a bit crushed by the game.
I mean,
who's texting me now.
Same one.
Oh wait. I don't need no text.
Outlaw, I mean, stop by our Discord. We like this was gonna be a teaching run, but the student just disappeared. We teach shit all the time. I do like most of my streams aren't this. Right now I'm in a weird mode because I moved and I'm getting ready for Edge of Fate, but usually what I'm just doing is like teaching all the time. So you don't have to know what to do. Hold on.
Yeah,
We gotta let them kill the tormentor. Let's kill shit in here because I feel like these doors should be open. We missed something.
Oh my god. Okay. I just can't shoot today.
All right. No, I guess we're in it.
Send.
Yep. Okay. Maniac, you send. I'm in here.
Was it in the
Yeah, it should be there. Next room over.
Okay. Sending.
Okay. Return.
Send.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
the
close on
doors
the next
are
one.
open.
Alright, let me just grab some resonance.
You
We're
can
gonna do it. Isn't open.
you can come out the other side, Gojo. I think.
All right.
You go to your
Returned.
your.
I'm going.
Send back.
I'm going this way.
Sending back.
Closed.
All right. Almost there. All right. There you go. Return. You can close. Oh wait, this is the last round. I didn't need to get 3. We could have just fucking closed it and gone. Shit. Awkward.
Oh no.
What? Something happened up there. Hang on.
We didn't close because we swapped positions. So.
Oh shit.
Oh.
It was I'm a big dumb idiot, man. So sorry. All right. You got the thing? All right, Prime, send it.
Send.
Done.
Let me out of this stinky room.
Let me out. Let me out. This is not a dance. What's your best advice for someone who wants to start Sherpa-ing? Ooh, that's a good question. What is your best advice for someone who wants to start Sherpa-ing? Kind of been inspired. Try it out on a broader scale. Don't worry about not knowing everything. That's a big hang-up. If you don't...
Did I get crushed by the bee?
If you don't know everything about a raid or a dungeon, that is okay. You're always going to find someone who knows some little bit of knowledge that you don't. Learn from them. The best thing that you can do when trying to Sherpa is not just, like, be patient. I find that the advice of be patient is kind of useless because you can't, like... It's hard to teach patience. You either have the ability to, like, wait through something unpleasant or you don't. But what can help is just... What's more important than knowing the raid inside and out is being able to empathize. So if you've got a room full of 5 people that are trying to learn from you, like, you just need to be able to emotionally meet them where they are. Some of them are going to feel unconfident. Some of them are going to feel too confident. Like, you need to be able to just buoy them, like, setting expectations and asking how they feel. If you can just sort of, like, manage the emotional volume of what's happening a little bit, that's most of the work. The number of times that I've had, like, good raiders go sideways just because of, like, tension, that far outnumbers the times where I've, like, not known something and had that kill it. If I don't know something, that doesn't break a teach. I ask a question. If no one knows, I Google it. Done. So just... Jimenez, I think your temperament is uniquely suited to that. When I was crashing out on Verity, you were keeping the vibes up. So I think that you will do well with that. That's another good tip, Shadow. Yeah, try dungeons. Try teaching dungeons. Dungeons and exotic missions. Gonna be a lot easier than running a group full of 5. Are you gonna do more raids and teaching? All the time, Outlaw. That's like my whole fucking deal.
I used to 2-man dungeons to my homie, but he quit Destiny because he's like, I fucking can't stand this game anymore.
Listen, everyone hits their breaking point.
I was like, you know what? That's fair.
Yeah.
this game has gone through a bunch of dumb shit.
Yeah, dude. But yeah, Outlaw, I mean, so when I do a teaching stream, I call it a Sherpa stream. That's usually a sign that you can just pop in and ask for something, and I'll try to get it done for you. In the Discord, we have people that teach all the time. I post sign-up sheets if I know I'm going to be doing something specific. So...
We're, the last thing was Lord of Wolves, right?
Yeah, Lord of Wolves.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take left.
Like
I'll
mid.
fill in wherever.
I can go... Yeah,
Uh-oh.
I'd rather send, but I'll...
Oh, let me throw on Lord of Wolves.
For quick one.
Sorry, guys, that jumping puzzle was
I've
just way
only
too
ever
hard.
done that.
I would like to try one of the other sides eventually because I've only ever done it.
Do it now. What side do you want?
Easy enough. Come right with me,
I've
Paul.
only ever done middle.
Okay, guys, I'm being torn apart now. Which side do I go?
You choose where you want to go.
Which side's harder?
Left is the hardest.
Left side.
Okay, I'm going harder.
Agreed, Shadow.
It's
I love you, Maddie.
Because of the verticality of it, of all you need to do.
I just want to get the harder side done, like learning.
It's really just verticality.
I think.
That's
yeah. Left is definitely the hardest, just because of that.
Or just remember, we literally can't help each other when we're sending and receiving.
Yep.
That's what makes it hard. So just keep yourself alive.
I think middle is the easiest because it's open, but it's not like too fucked on verticality, and then like right side, it's more cramped, so it's just there's a lot of shit packed in there.
Where am I going? Oh, Gojo, if you've only done middle, why don't you go right with Maddie? Right's not that bad.
Is it?
No, it's not bad.
Yeah,
it's fine. It's just
everything.
The enemies are more
together.
packed together, so you just have to be more aware about that. That's all.
Yep.
Do you want to
Wave
pop or
list, that might be kind of.
okay.
Yeah. No.
Preference on sending. I don't.
That's fine.
I have questionable closing ability. AKA forgetting to shoot the thing.
So, Outlaw, the way that my Sherpa streams work, if there is a Sherpa stream, just show up and message something in the chat and say, I would like to do this, and I'll tell you if I can do it.
You want to do,
called
closes, or what?
Called closes? Like, what do you mean?
Call to Reckoning?
Oh, I don't care. If you have a preference, I'll do whatever you want.
No, I was just wondering, like...
well, before I answer that question more specifically then, Dante, are we doing the master strat that Lynn taught us?
2 sends, let it fail, help kill Tremel, everyone go middle.
Yep. So...
What's the Tremel on this side?
So, yeah.
An ogre.
So, I don't know if that answers your question,
stupid shield, bitch.
Gibbs, but what we're going to be doing... Oh, shit, I can actually change my thing now. I can put a glaive back on. Hell yeah! So, what we're going to do is, as soon as we kill the first Tremel, we're gonna... I have nobody with me at mid, by the way. Oh, yes, I do. You're just up there. Hi, Gibbs. So, when... what we're gonna do... Kill the Tremel, 2 bounces, back and forth, to spawn all the residents. Don't pick it up. Spawn it, let it fail, kill the Tremel, and then we go to the middle and do Call to Reckoning. That way, when we come back, whoever's closing just picks up the residents to close. The other person picks up the other residents, and that's it.
Alright. Oh. So I'm just gonna warn you, when you're up here, the spawns for the triangle is right here and right here. So just make sure you don't pick them up.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright, let's
Wait, what's the strat for closing again?
So when you first kill your Tremel, do 2 bounces of the plates. That will spawn all the residents. 3 spheres on one side, 3 triangles on the other. Fail it, kill the other Tremel, then you go to the middle. When we're done killing the knights and the guy and breaking the head in the middle, you go back. 1 person picks up the spheres, 1 person picks up the pyramids. The right person closes it. That's it.
Alrighty.
Alright.
I'll try to close.
Well, I think we did this strat with you for the no HUD run. I think this is what we did. So
yeah,
should be familiar. Let's kick it.
Alright, I have to figure out where the
Oh, they're
gonna
kill these guys. They're gonna spawn with them, right?
Okay.
Oh, they spawn in little corners.
So they'll be on the left as well, so kill them.
Whoa.
Oh, I see.
Nuked from the other side.
Primer's on the right, so gang up on her.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. Shit, there goes my wolves ammo.
She is a very
called
tanky
Maniac,
woman.
I'll send you bounce. Ready?
Okay.
3,
Right.
2, 1, send.
Go up. You're sending in that room at the top.
Yep.
Right, so when you're ready, Gojo.
You ready, Dante?
Yep.
Yeah, yep.
Alright.
Sending.
Alright, bounce it back one more time. Don't pick up any of the stuff, and we're going to head to the middle.
Back.
I'm bouncing.
Oh, his cape is doing some funky shit on my screen.
Alright, come down here.
Yep.
Alright.
You're gonna help me kill this Tremel. She's spawn on the stairs.
Oh yeah, we didn't kill our Tremel, that's my bad. Shit.
So let it fail, Gojo. If
Here it is.
Yeah, get down here.
Yep. I'm already down here.
Alright.
Come here, Paul. Stand right here.
Kill this thing.
Alright, now let's go down
Kill this
here.
little lady.
Okay.
Oh god, I'm blind.
Fuck you, bro. Heavy ammo.
Oh, lights are up.
Obviously look out for blights. Gojo, there'll be one above you and one on the other side.
Oh, there's another one?
Got it.
There you go.
All right,
Oh no,
brother,
brother.
go back.
One.
Alright, so Gibbs, this
pick
is
up circles part.
This is pyramid. So you close, you get the pyramids, I'll get the spheres.
You grab triangles, Gojo.
Yep, I'll try.
I'm almost ready.
Wow, I am not.
Alright, let me know when you're set. We'll just
Here in a long time.
Alright, Maniac, just prime it. Oh, it's primed. I'm
send
sending, just close it.
So triangles on this side?
Yeah.
Good.
Send the 2 down here.
Holy shit, I'm being froze by everything on the planet.
Uh-oh. I'm with you. Oh.
And then
you're close.
Send as soon as you get up there.
Yep. Sending.
Oh, you can come down.
Yeah, hold on. I'm frozen like crazy.
Sick.
Closed.
Altars up.
Oh shit.
Holy shit, that gave me a heart attack. I might need
Can't
to
deposit. There we go. Got it. Okay.
Fucking gracious. Actually, wait, if we want basement.
I don't remember if you could one phase after the Logo Wolves nerf.
You can.
I didn't let us swap. Oops.
Oh, I didn't get my fucking...
It's quite easy one phase.
Okay.
Just...
Well, hold
the only time we didn't is when...
Oh.
You threw an overbomb at the resonance box, and then threw it while it was transitioning to final stand.
Yeah. Great times.
Immune.
Okay.
Rit.
I hit Nova there, just want to say that.
Okay, so... Yeah, I'm gonna glaive swap.
Same thing, Paul, go on the right.
I lost a little bit because I didn't pop my Transcendence right, but nah, that doesn't account for that much.
I completely forgot to put Sages on.
That'll do it.
I did too. I didn't load us.
Come help me. Come help me.
I missed my super.
Okay. Okay, the math is all starting to add up when we really put all these things back to back.
Alright, go up and send.
Oh, hold.
Oh my god.
No, stay here, stay here.
Fucking flying.
Yep.
Send.
Alright. I'll go.
Going up.
Send.
Right, send when you're ready, Gojo.
Send one.
Sending. Damn, he really doesn't want me to be called to reckoning.
Alright, now come help me nuke her.
Alright, send.
Paul, come down, help me kill her.
Yep.
Oh, I picked up a pyramid. Shit. I guess that's fine. I'll just leave
Send
this.
back.
Alright,
Oh,
let it
right.
fail.
Just... He's gonna spawn over.
So whatever we get next time, you're gonna get the
Go middle.
sphere.
I'm going
Don't pick up that
It always
pyramid.
spawns in the middle of the trammel here.
Right.
Yeah, I could do a shield slam too, stupid.
Alright, you're called. Go middle.
Alright, where's the other blade?
It's on.
There's only one that
Dante.
spawns at a time.
Yep. Alright.
Okay.
Alright, tell
Oh,
me what
sorry,
we got,
sorry.
bud.
You need to pick up triangle.
It's circle? Okay, I'll get the last pyramid.
What am I picking up?
Just kill ads.
Again.
Alright.
Which one? I can
Triangle.
move.
Sorry.
Again?
Picking
Got it.
triangle.
Alright.
Primed and ready.
Okay,
Hello?
I'm sending...
Hold bot.
Alright, wait.
Yep.
It,
Good.
it's not letting me pick up. Hello?
Send.
Done.
Send.
Can I send it?
What
Or, oh,
the
wait.
fuck's going on? Why is everything laggy?
Reconnect. I got error coded out.
Yeah, everything's being funky.
Okay.
We need-
Yeah, Gibbs is coming over to you.
Let's just wipe.
Yeah.
You sure?
Matty's not even here, so...
Oh, okay.
I'm back in now.
Oh, okay.
I'm back in now.
Yeah, we
Well,
have to
I couldn't close. Like, I was shooting the thing, it just was not.
Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
What are they called? The little resonance? We're still up, so...
I already got
back
the week when we did the checkpoint with Archie.
I barely do raid triumphs.
Yeah, I want to get more into it. Eventually, that needs to be like the next set of videos I do is just like triumphs and challenges. And it's just, I feel like it's very hard to like get people together to run those in a way where I can be like, let me record this. So, I don't know. I'll just have to put some muscle into it.
Well, I mean, starting out, you've got the next raid coming out that you can
yeah. No, that's gonna
do
be
it with.
that's gonna be my big focus. The other big thing is I've been covering Grandmasters for Conqueror, and now Conqueror is totally different. So there's gonna be a lot of shit I have to figure out. I don't even know what my Conqueror videos are gonna be about. So it'll be fun.
How do we know how different it's gonna be?
Well, it's not Grandmasters anymore. It's Grandmaster Nightfalls are gone.
Did you know they showed something, and I saw in the portal there is still like Grandmasters.
Grandmaster, yeah, Grandmaster difficulty still exists. The thing is that because everything is going through the portal, and the portal is going to give you the ability to like customize difficulty for stuff, it no longer makes sense to have that be part of the Nightfall playlists. So instead, the way that Conqueror is going to work is it's going to give you a list of activities. These are not necessarily Nightfalls. And it's going to be about completing them. I don't know if it's at a difficulty or at a certain tier rating. So what I think I'm going to have to do is focus on saying, here's how you get the highest tier clear of this mission. But I don't even know that for sure yet, because depending on the difficulty you set and the modifiers you set, you could get different levels of points. So instead of just saying, here's how you get the clear, it's going to say, here's how you make the mission hard enough but doable enough to get the points that you need. It's going to be funky, and we're going to have to learn it from scratch.
Kind of like the time they made Guardian games, you had to do, was it Classy Finisher or something like that?
Yep.
So you would skyrocket your score by just doing that?
I remember that. I wouldn't say it was fun, but it was entertaining, that's for sure. Are we ready? Excellent.
Yep.
Beautiful. But yeah, Jimenez, if you're looking to Sherpa, you've got the personality for it. Making sure that you're not being taken advantage of is big. But I don't know if you've noticed when I do teaches, people will sometimes come up with like really good information, and I'll still tell them like, shush. Because I'm just trying to manage...
I think it's fun.
Trying to manage people's feelings.
Ouch.
Alright.
Sent.
Go away, Harold. Asshole.
Send.
Let me know when I
Send.
can.
Yep, send it when you're ready.
Sending.
Back.
Sent. Coming down.
Send back.
Return.
Sending. Oh my god, it did that glitch where it just didn't move for a few seconds. That gave me inspiration.
Send back, head down.
Fucking...
I just completely whiffed around it.
Harold's cape is catching on geometry, and it looks like a ribbon from Prophecy right now. I'm here for it. Why did I do that? Oh, I'm called. I need to go in the middle. Whoopsie. Got it.
Pick up triangles.
If you're closing, you got spheres. Gibbs, you get spheres.
Pick up circles, Gojo.
I cannot hear you.
Pick up circles.
Yep, someone gave me a phone call.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready
Good to go.
Hold on, I gotta pick up. Where's this last one? Shit.
Sent.
Send when you're ready, Gojo.
Oh, it's
Yes.
Alright, sending now.
Good shit. Go, dude.
Closed.
Okay, please, I beg. Fuck yeah. Where are you going?
going. Push. Good stuff.
Good. Reload.
Swap.
Woo.
Alright, just hold off, because no well.
Alright, go.
Oh my god,
Alright, no div.
actually came
No
down
more
this
div.
time.
Okay. No more Wolfie. Got it.
Good stuff.
Yay!
Told you it's possible.
Oh, that felt delightful.
Now the worst. I hate this reversal part. I'm not gonna lie. It's like the least favorite part of the raid.
It's
Catch the last two red borders are
in here
before the third. No, they're before the third. So I'll show you them.
Okay. I think I saw them when Lynn did it. I just want to make sure I know.
Yeah, when you see the fifth one, you'll wonder how you've never seen it.
Is that the one I hit last time?
Yep.
Bye, buddy.
She just
Hope you
love
find
playing
your
with
dad.
me.
Yeah, I remember that.
Your respawn popped right in front of me. Oh, okay.
Here, I got you this Dante. I hope you like it.
It's fucking damn.
Okay, so Edge of Fate raid. We don't know much about it. I don't even think we know its title yet. What do you think the scope of the raid is going to be, comparing it to like an old raid? Salvation's Edge is probably the biggest raid we've ever gotten. Smaller raids would be something like like the Sunset ones, Crown of Sorrow, Scourge, or the raid layers or something. How big do you think we're talking? Because I feel like we're going to be in Deepstone territory.
Same.
Yeah, I'm thinking deep, so maybe Vow territory, sort of.
Mm-hmm. Vow feels meaningfully bigger than Deep. I know they're both 4 encounters. I don't know why, but Vow just feels larger and a little more complex, a little heavier.
Opening intro. I blame the opening.
Yeah, that's fair. But Deepstone also has a pretty time-consuming intro bit if not everyone's locked in.
Holy crap.
True. But it also has the annoying section up to exhibition. So that doesn't help either.
I like that though. I like that. I mean, yeah, that's just like sad spacewalk though, you know? There's just if Deepstone Lullaby were playing during that part of Vow of the Disciple, no one would complain. Sierra Noble says 9 encounters.
Oh boy.
Okay, wait, actually, hold on. I forgot a
oh my gosh, Mantle, please.
I forgot. What's the deal with the epic raid? What's happening there? What does that mean? Because I had to drop out of the stream, but I kept seeing the term epic raid being thrown around a bit like it was a thing.
I think they're just describing the raid as epic. I don't think it was like...
Okay, it wasn't a thing? Alright, good. I just wanted to make sure.
Maybe. I have no idea. I'm not the person to trust with knowledge of this stuff.
No, that's okay.
So.
Again, I've been pretty out of the loop for a week, so I'm just kind of trying to get my sea legs back here. It turns out when your only internet connection comes from hotspotting to a phone that's getting about 2 megabits per second down, you kind of just lose touch with a few things.
You know, that's kind of fair.
I catch, come back. Sorry, I realized I missed the ball.
Yep, that's fine. Yeah, it turns out that when all you do in Destiny for a week and a half is turn off your HUD to record a couple clips for a video, I
can't do this one though. So.
Oh, why not?
Because I don't have the. I think you need all the challenges for that one.
Oh, so that's not for the red border?
No, so it is, but because you don't need raid mods for them.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like that part is for the raid mods.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I was about to say the red. I thought the red border was not locked behind.
Oh my god.
No, it is. It is. It's
so we can't.
So when you look on the challenges, and it has like the unlocks additional access to areas, that's what it means.
So right now, so we can't get the red border on this run.
No, we can because you can get the red board at any time.
Yeah.
If you have all 5, like if you have all 5 available, you just have to do all 5. But for example, if you can't.
Oh, you just so you do all the ones that you can do.
That you can do. Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
How nice of them. Okay, Shadow's saying they're going back to raid layer type stuff, where they will add and change mechanics and loot of the raid. Okay, that's kind of the vibe I got. The way it was being thrown around, it felt like they were talking about raid layers. I'll have to go back and rewatch the stream at some point, because I missed the last half of it. Epic Raid was confirmed on the live stream, comes out after the standard raid, but we don't know when. I feel like that's a sort of missed opportunity in terms of terminology. I don't know. I feel like raid layer was nicer, but if it's just like a different version of the raid, I feel like there's a better way to name it. I only started playing last year. What's a raid layer? Okay, so Rabbit Chipmunk.
Yeah, what is that?
Okay, so when we came from Destiny 1 to Destiny 2, they introduced a concept called raid layers, and they quickly abandoned it. The reason they came up with raid layers is because in Destiny 1, people didn't like only getting one raid every year. They didn't like having to wait that long, so Bungie was like, let's try to get raids out more frequently. So with Leviathan, the raid for the Red War, for the vanilla Destiny 2, they came out with the base raid.
Ketchup, eh?
Terrible. Just terrible.
They came out with the base raid, and then, a couple months later, they came out with a raid layer called Eater of Worlds. So a raid layer, it's a whole different raid. It's just set in the same...
Behind you. Watch out behind it.
Yep, I picked up a sphere. It's fine. What is this one?
This is square.
This is square? Okay.
So I'm gonna lock it, but...
Yeah, I'll die. It's fine.
Yeah, that was my concern.
Yeah, no.
Just say a boon. There you go. And there's my border.
So, basically, this was back before Destiny had sunsetting. This was back before the engine overhaul. This was back before they sort of like figured out technologically how to keep stuff in the game and how to reuse assets in a smart way. So their solution was to say, okay, we designed Leviathan, so we have this geometry, we have this space, we have the logic for these mechanics programmed into the game. Let's use that to make one giant full raid and basically 2 mini raids set in the same space. That's a raid layer. It's just like a little mini raid. They were 6 people, but they just weren't as long. I never did Spire of Stars, which was the second raid layer, but I did do Eater of Worlds. And it was fun, but it was like half as long as Leviathan.
The fun thing with doing that was in raid reports, it says you just like abandon the Leviathan raid to go do the underbelly or whatever.
Oh, that's weird.
Because looking back at the history, I'll see like red dots and green dots. I'm like, what the fuck's going on here? And then I was like, oh, it's because I go in here to go down to the other part.
Yep. And that was the thing, is like, the fun thing about Leviathan is like, you can see like tunnels leading down to the underbelly of the place. You can go in there, but it doesn't really lead anywhere. Then Eater of Worlds is like, what if these tunnels did lead somewhere? And it was a fun way to explore something, but if an epic raid is literally just like changing the mechanics of existing encounters, I mean, that's great. I think that's cool, but I feel like it's a way to serve the same goal of raid layers, which is just, all right, we already have the base raid.
Sorry.
How can we milk a little extra juice out of it? And to be honest, part of the answer, part of the reason raid layers went away is dungeons. They realized we can just make 3-person raids. Dungeons are kind of about the same amount of content as a raid layer, maybe a little bit more in some cases. Hey, Kel, I'm doing okay. I'm tired. This stream is just sort of getting back into the swing of things, testing out the new internet, breaking in the new office. Gibbs, you want to take right?
Sure.
Can you send? I'll close.
Sending.
I'll send
you're
you.
good.
Okay.
I just gotta bless the cube real quick.
Okay. Let me actually switch to some guns I like here. That's fine. Okay.
Yeah, I'll send. I don't care which one.
You'll be sending left.
Cube has been blessed.
But
Yeah, no, chipmunk dungeons are, I think, a better version of that idea. 100%. Oh, hold on, I got to rally. I don't think I rallied yet, or did I? Wait, where's... Oh, shit, Dante, where's the flag?
Just use your eyes, I mean. That's all I'd say.
Oh my god.
this one's not that hard to find, though, Catch. Don't worry.
Okay, I can send the middle.
Alright. I'm closing right. Came back a little late, but glad that you're back. Thank you. I want to stream more this week. I'm probably not going to stream again until the weekend. Oh, everybody up front for Tormentors. Everybody's up front first.
My bad. I didn't notice we started.
That, hey, me either. Fun surprise.
Well, I'm gonna get seen. Never mind. I'm not gonna. Well, maybe actually, I still will. Wait, why? Oh, there's a big one.
Triangle.
Never mind.
Square circle.
Triangle, square, circle. Okay. You can send Gibbs.
Sending right.
Send when you're ready, go, Daryl.
Yep.
Sending.
Yeah, I can.
Return.
Done.
Send back.
Sending right.
Sending.
Did you close?
No.
Return.
Alright,
let it.
It disappeared. It never hit animation. It's just
Alright, bounce it once more and let it fail.
Oh shit, sorry.
No, it's fine.
Sending to fail.
Alright, send it.
Good. Alright, I'm gonna kill this.
Right, Gojo, you can pick up extra squares.
Alright, so let me pick up these triangles.
Pick up what?
Right. Extra squares.
Got you.
Alright, triangles. Wait, let me get a Oh, here's one. Good. Okay. Okay, you can pick up triangles.
Oh, damn it. I'm almost out of them.
Oh.
I'm not.
Okay,
triangles
how did you close
right?
Help me kill. It's up to you. That'll do it.
Alright, whoever's sending the left one, I'm in position.
Let me know when to send.
Maniac, send right.
Sending right.
Go, sorry, Sam, when you're ready.
Alright. Send.
Ding. Oh, wait, shit, wrong person.
Nope, I closed it. We're
My
good.
bad.
Turrets.
I was like, wait, hang on, I don't have the map in front of me. I think it's the map.
Can we do...
She don't call your resonance.
Could we do Verity all wearing the same
Oh shit,
fashion?
yeah. I still had two, apparently.
Absolutely not.
Dumb as shit.
I was doing that thing again.
It's alright, I got him in before the box went.
Who just smacked me? I was gonna phalanx the other phalanx.
You know what?
Can't make Saturday stream. I'll be watching AEW All In. Dang. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. So this is weird because I'm streaming on a Wednesday, and streaming days back to back is mentally tough for me. But also, I just have to I have to do some other stuff for Patreon and Discord. But I also have plans on Friday, so I'm trying to figure out. I want to do at least 2 streams over the weekend. Just gotta figure it out.
I didn't switch you, but that was a disaster.
So
Square, triangle, circle.
Square, triangle, circle.
Send ready for.
So like
I'm going to it now.
Sam, when you're ready, go, Joe.
Then.
Sending.
Might watch out for turrets.
Send back.
Sorry, this guy. Okay, turrets are up.
Send back pot.
Send.
Oh.
Sending.
I think I had what? Oh, misadventure. I don't know what killed me.
I think the arm did.
Oh,
Resonance?
the arm's right there. Definitely, you're right.
Send back.
Let up, fail.
All right, 2
Okay.
bounces.
I'm gonna send it,
me
but
whenever.
I'm gonna let it fail.
Sorry, right's a little behind.
That words.
Because you know, as usual, nobody.
Right.
What did I get stuck?
Misadventure.
Return.
Where is the middle one? I don't.
Yeah.
Let me know when you're
Sending
ready.
back right.
It won't be, where am I going? Right again.
Oh, yeah.
All right, you can let it fail.
Whatever's on left is.
Sending back and let it fail.
Catch, grab what you need. I'll
Ready
kill
when
some shit.
are you?
Okay.
Yep, Sam, when you're ready.
Alright.
All right, you can
Send.
pick
Can I
up.
get the
You can
send?
pick up spare
Whoever
circles if you
went-
need.
I'm left. Am I good to send?
You're going middle. You're waiting for whoever's middle.
Yeah, okay. I'm middle, send.
Alright, send Maniac.
Sending right.
You closed, Maddie?
Yeah, I'm closed.
Alright.
Middle's closed.
Closed.
Closed. Beautiful.
Turrets.
Oh, these little shit showed up.
Yeah, they are ruthless.
Alright, don't shit.
Good shit, good shit.
We are not gonna get max on this one.
Aren't we though?
Oh shit, hold on.
Watch me, watch me, watch me.
One bullet, yay.
Look at that time, watch it. Come on, hit me with that.
Oh.
Hit me with that 330, baby. Yeah, there it is.
We got it after 5 minutes of waiting for it to change. Wow, the shit.
Make that jump. Oh.
You got it.
Thought that.
Probably.
Oh, not where I originally jumped from.
What the fuck was that?
I think
like way too low.
Shoot.
Oh,
what have you done?
Are you guys okay back
We might
there?
need to, if we
bad.
finish this real quick, I might need to go for like 5 minutes.
That's fine.
Really
Let's go.
quick.
That's alright.
It's
Or I'm
okay.
going to get murdered, maybe.
We'll
get
fill the
murdered,
time
please.
by letting me ramble about Verity.
Okay. Appreciate a filibuster. Thank
Yeah. we
I really
will
appreciate
we
that.
will not complete a single mechanic until I've said everything I have to say.
you. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Can this tormentor stop hiding? Let me know. Don't be a bitch. You bitch.
Square, circle, triangle, turrets.
Wow. Gojo, you got some hostile energy today.
Where?
Thank you for the
circle,
shares,
triangle.
Cal.
You should have seen my catch. You should have seen my
Alright.
grim lands.
Should I?
I thought,
Mate. No, mate, you're mid.
Okay.
Whoever's
send him
right.
up.
Alright, yeah.
Alright, send Gojo.
Alright, send Maniac.
Sending.
Sent.
Alright, we can just do
Send
one
back.
and fail because we don't need a lot, so just let it fail here.
Then
I'm gonna
Oh, I stepped on it already. Yes.
That's alright, I'll
Yeah,
let this
you
one
can
fail.
you can do it as
Yeah,
usual. It
yeah.
don't really matter.
Yeah, but we might as well speed it up, you know?
Sometimes that complicates
Yeah.
things because people don't pick up. I don't like to do that.
Okay.
Catch is so impatient.
I'm
Exactly.
yeah, I'll work on that.
Sherpa, right? Huh.
20 circles.
Listen, I do so many Sherpas that like I need this. I need this to be smooth. Don't take this away from me.
All right, they're all dead. All right, pause.
That was fast.
No, ignore me.
Did we get our
Okay.
call out yet? SCT is what it is?
Yep.
Alright, sick.
Gojo, send when you're ready.
Maniac send.
Whoever's
Wait,
right
no,
side,
wait, no, hold on,
I'm
wait,
mid.
stop.
Sending.
I think
Wait, one second, I'm lost.
I had squares on my side. There's
it's
ain't
like
no
really-
way this should be squares over here. Can we get a verify? The one by catch, is this a square?
Square, die square. Die
That's
square.
that's bananas. Alright,
You
send
ready,
it,
Maddie?
send it, Gibbs.
No, I need a triangle.
Sending.
Yep.
Okay.
I didn't work already? Hang on.
I don't think there's any triangles
never-
around.
I'm-
Shit.
Anyone got triangles? Just hold on. Anyone got
Oh
triangles?
shit. No, there's gonna be none on the
I have
field
a
now.
triangle.
Oh yes, okay.
Right.
Oh.
Maniac's got it. So let's
Okay,
just.
shoot that.
You ready, Maniac?
It's prepped.
Alright, sending.
Panic.
Oh, fuck! I almost got run over by hands.
We just said don't panic.
Oh my gosh!
Guys, don't panic. Ah!
Hands, catch, hands.
Where's this bitch?
Yes, chef.
Come on. Show your face.
Oh wait.
Show you.
Fuck you, bitch.
Get wrecked.
I don't think I hit him. I think he died. Oh.
I cast way too early.
You know, premature
Okay.
casting happens sometimes.
Catch, you commented on hostility. I'm like, clearly you haven't seen the grim crash out I had last time.
Oh my god, that was funny.
Someone fill me in. What happened? And I'm gonna undercut. I already have an answer to the grim problem. I'm gonna undercut whatever you're about to say.
It was just
We're just like going through.
I'll tag
like,
you.
Obviously, Gojo's a bit quiet, and we just hear some ranting coming from Gojo about Grims. She ends up posting it in the tower.
Oh, it's like
I'll
full
tag
on
you.
rant. Oh man.
Oh yeah, it was.
I'll forward it. Hold on. I'll forward it to
Catch, it's like a copy.
Shit posting.
Oh, okay. So
it's in shit posting.
I know that you don't have episode echoes.
I do.
You do?
I bought it. I bought it.
Go farm Aberrant Action right now.
I have a few. I have a few.
Get the pattern, craft that shit. Once you have a craftable Aberrant Action, Grim will never be a problem for you again. Beacon rounds, incandescent, done. Any difficulty, fucked up. You're good.
I need more red borders. I'm so close.
Yep. No, that is a worthwhile farm. This is my favorite gun of the year. 100%. All right, let me see if I can read this while while we're waiting for. Should I not? No. No, this looks fun. This looks fun. Gojo, can I please?
What's happening?
We're waiting for
Grim crash out the other day.
We're waiting for Port to come back.
I'm checking if I need to go or not real quick.
Oh, okay.
Here, okay, I'll be.
Okay. If you don't want me to, I won't, Gojo. But it looks fun.
I don't care.
Okay. So apparently, I want to get in the headspace, Gojo. Tell me, what was the context of this? All right, like what mission were you playing? Like what led to this?
I was hearing salvations and I kept getting tinnitus and I was angry.
So imagine you just got tinnitus and that totally tanked 3 rounds of Verity in a row. You know what? Fuck those Grim. I never asked for tinnitus, and they out here giving it anyway. I'm done, and so are their bloodlines. I will decimate them. Then their children, then their grandparents, then their future children, then their ancestors, and once I'm done with this timeline, I'm moving on to the next. Until they're removed from existence in all universes, it's going to be a mass genocide. I won't let a single one escape. I'm called a hunter for a reason. Fuck the Grim.
What the heck?
That's a lot of hate. That was invoking a lot of powerful, problematic words in favor of saying, I can't move around a little bit because they blasted me.
I got bullied. It was on the way to third encounter.
Okay.
When I was the only one on the parkour.
Oh
so
no!
All of them were looking at me. And I was like, uh-oh.
That makes more sense, honestly. I thought it happened in Verity, but actually getting stuck in no, that makes more sense, honestly. I get it.
It was on the way to third encounter.
Yeah. No, all the rocket sidearms are good, Jimenez. Aberrant Action, Incandescent to me is the best of the... I know a lot of people like D-Stab, but I find Incandescent to be consistently the best of the elemental weapon perks because it doesn't require a reload. It does have a kill trigger, but it doesn't require a reload. You can just fucking fire and forget. Once you pair beacon rounds with stuff like D-Stab and Chill Clip and Incandescent... Sorry, Chill Clip's the best. Incandescent's best in this slot. But once you pair beacon rounds with that, things like Grim Thralls, like those enemies that are like annoying to hit, you just fucking fire and forget and you clear the whole crowd without thinking. It's incredible. Oh yeah, let me put on my bug armor. So I'm distinguishable. Oh, I'm gonna be a bug man.
Tess, I stole your cape.
Oh no, you got the ornament?
I got the ornament.
Fuck. We play this raid together too much.
Right.
Fuck this. Alright.
Alright, I'll become Grievous again.
Me out here just looking.
General Kenobi.
So Maniac's bold.
Bob.
What ghost do you have?
Saw that
The
Vex
Hunter
Network
ghost.
thing.
Okay. You're the hunter. Okay.
I could have just like stayed as a default hunter, but I figured because we have
4
two
hunters.
other hunters here, that's
It's
all
3. It's 4 of us.
Catch a Grievous and took off the ornament.
Okay, that's fair. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Let me see. Actually, wait a sec.
This is still my baby.
There is another ornament
We're
for
gonna
this
have to do
thing. I just hate it. I just think it's really
Yeah.
ugly.
I don't have the other ornament.
I have enough
I only
silver
got
to
this
buy
one.
it.
I think I think your ornament's fine, Catch. The other one I think looks too similar to the original.
Yeah, I agree.
This
No,
is my
Gojo and I have been through this rodeo before. Yeah, the I like hoodless. Is this the Lux? No, that's not the Lux one. I like the headless ones generally, and Nighthawk is pretty distinguished, so that'll be good.
Well, you know my fit setup.
This is the phenotype plasticity cloak. I think that was from when the Vex season came out, whatever that was.
Uh-huh.
With all the overgrown guns and stuff.
Oh yeah. That was a fun aesthetic. Not my jam, but I liked it.
Hello?
Hello.
Sorry about that.
No, Mike, Ketch did not crash out. Ketch read someone else's crash out and tried to give you guys an Emmy-worthy performance.
Are you default ghost port still?
Yeah. Yes.
Phenotype plasticity.
Bunny.
I can't believe that'll be recorded forever.
Yeah, you're welcome. And now, if somebody...
Maniac's the Guardian Games Hunter Ghost with the snake wrapped around it.
Snake.
Oh yeah, here.
Vex Ghost,
I'm just a
baby.
slippery little snake.
What is egg? Who is this? Who's this Catch?
Egg is Catch.
Yes, I'm an egg.
Vex Ghost.
Vex looking thing, okay.
Vex Ghost is me.
Should we ninja chicken, or are we fine?
I think we're fine. We don't... I personally don't find myself using it that much.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just used to
So you kind of get to know everyone's shit.
That's true. And then you can always just ask, who's this ghost? Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, but... Yeah. Oh, shit, wait.
Mike, I don't know how you don't have a gifted sub right now. Because Archie gave out 50,000 gifted subs at the top of the stream. I'm so sorry. It missed you.
I don't think I do either. I actually did last time though, so.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way Port missed this. Alright.
I have a sub still, so that's probably why
Okay.
like, it doesn't give me a new one.
Sense.
Yeah, that's why. Okay.
Alright, sick.
I was fucking laughing because in the video you uploaded, which was amazing.
Thank you.
I just saw a clip of myself running up and freeing a guardian. I was like, what the fuck?
That's you.
I was like, no.
Did you like seeing your name up in those fancy credits animations at least? I hope that was fun.
You put it in purple. I was so happy. Hello,
Yeah.
purple.
Yes. It's actually annoying because the way I had to frame that, I wanted to do the names alphabetically, but yours is the longest name, and it was going to overlap with the animation shadow. Because the way I did that, what I actually did was I made the video of the text and the people, and then I just projected a light over it. So that's actually a real simulated shadow, and your name was too long, so I had to switch you with Dante.
You're welcome.
Sticky notes. There we go.
Let me know when y'all are ready. We can free this guardian.
I'm a dancer.
I'm good.
Yep.
Does the guardian deserve to be freed, though, Catch?
Oh, I disappeared.
We're asking the real question. Does it deserve to be freed?
Yes, all guardians deserve to be free.
Join an allies. I'm sorry.
Am I getting
triangle,
caved?
square, circle.
I'll dissect.
Triangle.
that was fast.
I'm doubled up in square.
I'm not doubled up.
Someone type that in chat, please.
Yep.
What is it? Say it again?
Triangle, circle, square. Thank you.
Okay, never mind.
Wait, what was it?
Triangle, circle, square. Triangle, square, circle. Sorry, you got it right. Yep.
Okay, I was about to say.
No, you were correct. I got it first time. Triangle, so I got you.
Okay. No one's ran that down.
Hold on.
Shit,
It's already in there.
Yeah.
Is
No,
it?
Yeah,
No,
you
it's
did.
not.
Yeah, it's right above
Oh,
Maniac.
Maniac.
All right, Catch is
I
doubled
don't
up.
see it.
I see it.
Okay, well,
Hang on.
I would have rewrote it if you didn't see it, but
Skill issue. All right, is everyone doubled
I
up?
knew
We
you
should
did.
be. All right, I'm moving on
Hey,
with distribution.
Night on me.
One for you.
Need one.
What the fuck? Oh no! What the
I just
hell?
need a
What?
circle. I'm being dragged in. Circle. You just need to change the left and the right.
Target goes to them.
No, it's already got one. It's
All
whoever's
right,
in the
witness
middle.
notices your efforts. All right, I've given away
That's
my
weird.
triangles.
Alright, hold
It
on.
shot
Just
through-
go. Just chill out a little. Hold on.
I still need to distribute one square, but
Okay.
I held on to it before.
Good. That'll still be in your pocket.
Okay.
Who's the egg again?
Catch.
Snake is
Catch.
Maniac. Where's Maniac?
Catch.
in Maniac?
Catch
I
in
can't
5.
see. I cannot tell who's where. Okay, I'm up. Never mind.
Maniac anywhere?
Dante's
Maniac wedding.
2, so...
Dante's 2, so Maniac 3.
Right, what fucking shape am I? Why'd I get dragged?
Circle, probably.
Let me figure out
Circle.
circle.
What part are you up to?
Catch already got a circle.
I'm getting my anti-shape.
Distributing ships.
Yeah,
okay.
I already have everything I need, so I'm set.
Yeah.
We're into circle.
Catch got that, so Mania needs it.
Yeah, don't think catch anything.
Good
What the
stuff.
Catch is out.
Hey.
It was Dante who did most of it.
Good stuff, Dante.
Yes. It's
I'm
it's
kind of
less...
confused. That was weird.
What?
It like one
did it.
shot,
All good. We're all
but I
here
had
now.
my shield up.
Well, not all of us.
I wonder if I'm lagging. If I am, that actually
Maybe.
makes sense.
I mean, you look at
'Cause
it.
I haven't left
we
the
all make
game
it?
and come back yet.
No, yes, we're out. Okay,
And I was
good.
lagging earlier, so...
Woo! Good job, everybody. I wouldn't say
I probably
Cave
should have left the game. When
is a delivery service. It's more like you're all sending stuff to each other, so it's not like a delivery service. It's kind of just like people
Communism.
trading. It's communism.
Alright, split up.
Oh, good luck, Gojo. It's you.
Paw,
Have
I
fun.
see paw and four. Paw and
Oh,
four.
it's me?
Yep.
Which one?
Paw and four.
Maniac in 3.
Swap. Okay.
Mm-mm.
Where's...
I catch in
Maniac 3.
1.
Anyone see Maddie? Where is it? There's only one left.
No, there's
Oh,
two
no,
left.
I see Maddie.
Okay, there he
Oh,
is.
now there it is.
Excellent.
Why am I seeing Maddie too? I don't know why it's doing that.
It's just a bug.
I might be wrong. Hang on.
No, you can still see the ghost you see.
Yeah, when
When
you come out into the, if you get revived, you can still see it.
Oh,
Yeah.
like when I...
Yep.
Okay,
Well,
okay.
I hope I don't frame die again.
Oh, I thought you mean the other people's. All right, my bad. I'll dissect.
Square, circle.
I'll catch you. Want to do it?
I don't care.
Square. Triangle.
All right, I'll do it.
Okay.
I'm doubled.
Oh, I'm getting serious
Final
lag.
double.
Input
Yeah.
on contact the servers. Shit.
Yeah, Maddie
Yeah, I'm-
definitely...
I'm lagging a bit too, but... Are we all doubled, or is that just...
Yeah, I'm doubles.
Okay, start
Okay, yeah,
distributing.
so distribute.
Why did I kill nobody?
Oh yeah, the lag is hard. Oh boy.
Yeah, it's getting rough. Ah, shit, I was so
Alright.
close.
That one.
I got Gojo.
A maniac.
I got whoever's left. I got the bunnies. Who's bunnies?
Matty.
Maddie.
Maddie.
Maniac is 1.
Gojo is 2.
That means Maniac. That means Maddie is 4. Woo! Maddie. Is dissection done? No, you're working on it. Okay.
Hold on.
No, you're good. Oh god, this is cursed. I used the actual Verity music for that section of the video, so now my brain is flashing back to the edit bay. I accidentally dropped a square on me.
Got my tree. I'm out.
Okay.
It was less laggy, it was a little laggy. I'm gonna reset the game, or leave and come back after this. So it doesn't lag on Witness. Actually, wait, I want the secret check. I'll leave and come back after the secret check.
Okay. Whatever works. Please, 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 please. Oh, yes! Yeah, baby! Oh, you chose wisely!
Port 6.
Port
and
6.
6.
Maniac, why are you all the way over there, my guy? You are my new personal
I
enemy.
can't see it. Wait.
Oh,
who
what
is
the
that?
fuck, Maniac?
I brain farted, honestly.
Next.
Hang on,
Maddie
let me look at
is...
the statues. I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, quiet, Gojo.
Is that Dante on
Hang on, I can check.
Comms clear. we need another call.
I've got
Oh,
Gojo on
Maniac.
1.
Okay.
Maniac 3.
Maniac 3, got it.
So Dante.
Yeah.
Dante, I think is on.
That's the first I've
Yeah.
seen someone. God damn.
Yeah, that's
Wait, where's the...
Maniac.
really trying to do hard
Maniac's all the way over here. Oh,
I didn't
my
pick it
God.
up. I didn't pick it up. I'm so dumb. I
Oh,
didn't,
shit.
I didn't hold the button long enough.
Yeah,
Wow.
I just entirely brain farted and skipped the entire step.
My bad, Catch. I couldn't recognize my face, so I went into the characters to check my shoulder.
No, that's okay. That's a situation where you
Why
want...
is it me again?
That's just a situation where you want comms clear. Let's get a type call out.
Right,
Triangle,
I'll
square,
dissect.
circle.
Okay. Triangle, square, circle.
Square, circle.
Oh, you guys, I love
circle's
this.
doubled.
I'm not.
Square needs to square back. Hold on.
It warms my heart to see 3 people jumping on the call-out types. That's just like, that's the urgency that we want.
Wait, so who's doubled and who's not?
Only one
Circle
person
is
doubled.
Okay, got it.
Triangle
So
still needs triangle.
You don't say.
Wait, hang on. I have to...
Gojo, what shape is in your hand?
Yeah, it didn't drop the right one. I have to drop something pretty. If I don't die from lag... Hang on, I'm dying from lag.
If you die, it'll just pull one of us in, so that's fine.
Probably for the better, because my game is suddenly moving at like 6... Like, no, I don't know. Like half the FPS. I don't know what
just let people just try and...
Hey, Alki, thank you. Happy to be back. We chillin'.
Oh, shoot.
Alright, guys, session's done.
Okay.
There we go. That should have given triangle.
Alright, we're back.
Just everyone inside doubled now.
Yes.
Alright,
Yep.
distribute. Witness notices.
Let me kill this ogre, please.
No.
And at least end up over on the side.
No.
Tribute on.
I have...
Yep.
I have Maddie.
I got Gojo.
I have
My game.
Maniac.
Sorry.
Gojo on number 2.
Maniac is 4.
Alright.
Can my gun shoot? What the heck was that?
Nah, you're a glaive user now. Get poking.
Here's the second triangle out.
Oh.
There is the ogre.
I mean, it doesn't matter. You're done, right? Okay.
Yeah, Paul, come back here.
Was that a knight? Oh,
I shot one of them and I thought I fucked it up by accident.
Hang on, now where's the ogre? Hang on, where is the fuck's the ogre?
Oh, fuck,
Oh, there
Mike.
it
What are
is.
you
It's
doing?
just for you.
One out.
Alright, there's Maddie.
I'm just waiting for knights to spawn. They're taking extremely slow on my end. There
They
it
should,
is.
yeah, they should spawn as soon as you kill the ogre. They'll just hide behind stuff.
Well, coming.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh no, coming.
Yep. Oof. Yeah, it
Yeah,
was...
like Catch said, let's just have comms clear on this last bit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Only say stuff if you're calling something out. We do not need to know if you aren't making a call out.
Isn't that how it always is with the second?
Uh-oh.
Have fun, Port.
I see catching 5.
Oh, who's that in one? Shit, I can't fucking...
Gojo in 4.
Gojo in 4.
Who is
can't
this?
see over
Maniac 1, I'll get that.
Hang on, let me see who this is.
Maddie's where? 6?
Actually, I think that's all.
Dante 1 then. Or whatever left. 3.
Alright.
Locked in, good shit.
Beautiful.
Okay, as soon as I get the chest, I'm coming back.
Yeah.
Bro, my...
Summon
Whoa. What?
The sword.
Guys, I'm so sorry.
What sword?
Sun and Bonum.
Son of bun.
Sun and Bonum.
Catch, I hope you get tinnitus.
Why?
Because...
I have tinnitus in real life, if that's what you're saying.
In-game, I mean.
Oh, okay, but not in real life? Thanks.
Not in real life.
Okay, well, too late.
Just in-game.
It's fine. I haven't experienced true silence in 15 years. That's not a joke. I am sorry, though, everybody. I really hate to break the news. to everyone here. But this might not be a witness 1 phase.
Nah,
What
should
does
be.
that mean?
Because Mike just told me I had to
made him
use
one.
Legend of BAAACK.
Oh.
I don't even know what.
Wait, who redeemed that? I'm gonna ban
Who
him.
said that? Yeah, please.
What do you mean?
Mike
on,
just
what even
spent.
is that?
Mike the King just spent channel
God damn it,
points
Mike.
to make me run Legend of BAAACK for this.
What is
Shit.
That
It's
is
a shotgun in the heavy
it's
slot.
an exotic shotgun in the heavy slot.
There's an exotic shotgun?
Yep.
It's in the heavy, yeah, it's in the heavy slot,
Yep,
which is why it's so...
from, it's from Leviathan.
Oh, fuck me.
Gotta get to that. It's fine, I'll throw on some snipers.
Hey, it looks like you have to teach this time, Dante.
Oh, wait.
It's finally time. You've been avoiding it for so long.
Oh wait, do people not know how to do Witness legit?
Never done legit, no. Well,
Oh wait, shit, are we teaching Witness legit?
No.
Oh, it's so good.
Dante,
I love it.
Destiny applies
Dante,
all the same.
honestly, fucking hot take here, Dante. If you have a room of people that know Witness legit, it's faster than the cheese.
No, you're right, it is, but how often does that happen?
What I'm saying
You
is
have the possibility to make it happen right now.
We can build that foundation here.
For the exactly.
We can
for
lay the
future
bricks.
generations.
We can lay the bricks that will house the people that walk in our stead.
But cheese forever, like.
Cheese goes bad. Bricks, we're still finding bricks from the fucking Stone Age.
No, that goes hard.
I will ruin cheese in my fridge by myself by not eating my meal prep chili as fast as I want because I keep ordering glazed pizzas like a heathen. All right? You don't have that problem with bricks. Build a house with me. Don't make the cheese problem.
Wait, Catch, who needs to learn cheese?
What's that?
Who needs to learn? Sorry, legit.
It sounded like Port was saying that he wanted to learn legit.
Yeah.
I mean,
Ooh, I don't blame you. Legit's fun.
this was gonna be a teaching run, and we have not done very much teaching at all.
Wait, Dante was gonna teach it. He can teach legit.
He doesn't want to.
Well,
it looks like I need to learn Witness legit in this teaching run that hasn't been taught.
No,
Port.
I would have taught you, Pop. I would have taught you if it was a teaching run, but it's not. So
It is,
you can say Mad Glare. You can say Mad Glare.
Wait, I have a really important question, Port. All right, really important question. Do you want to learn Witness legit, or do you want Dante to teach you Witness legit? Because I feel like one of those is about you learning, and the other one is about Dante suffering.
There's a little bit of mixture in my emotions here.
Okay.
There's a little bit of a mixture in my emotions here.
All right, that's fair.
I think Dante can teach it.
Oh, I can, but it's just. I come into this thinking it wasn't a teaching run anymore.
Well, I'll teach it. I'll teach it, but I know that won't.
I'll run with you, but I just don't want to teach this late. Like at this point in time, it's late and it's been chill, so.
That's okay.
Catch, Shadow just fucked you over.
What did he do? Switch
took that
to Tether, Kvasov Legendary, whatever in Sniper slot.
Teaching run, yay!
Ping, looking
Yay!
for one witness.
Shadow, nice one.
I don't know if I can. I don't know if I have legendary Kvasov. Hang on a second.
By the way, Port, you and me are going to be on well, but we'll just hot swap final stand.
Okay.
You'll be alright.
Weapons. Alright.
You want to save Witness checkpoint just in case? No, I'll be fine.
Listen. For all the times that Dante's made me run Huska to Pit on this shit, I don't think this man gets to complain about anything.
That's true. That's very true.
What do you mean, Catch? It's meta as fuck. Fuck off.
That's the hater. That's all I'm hearing.
You like your white weapons, innit?
We got two Dantes in the call? What is this?
Okay, let's get this pardon our dust out of here.
No!
Alright, let me pull out my fucking Acrius. And,
He spawned down here. Fuck.
what's a good second slot sniper?
The
what
one
slot? Kinetic or energy?
garden.
Energy slot. Garden? Oh, I don't know if I have that one sitting around.
Um.
Oh god, yeah, I really gotta clean my vault. This is a disaster. I hate how many white items are in my vault because of you fuckers in Twitch chat.
If you have embraced identity crafted, that one.
I don't know that I do. Oh, I got it. Oh, wait, I have a Keen Thistle with triple tap bait and switch. Fuck yeah. Okay, where's my Legend of Acreus? I mean, Port, you're the old, does everyone else here know Witness legit? Because I could just run Port through it really quickly. When we're teaching one, it's really not that bad.
I know it legit. Are we using Queenbreaker for damage?
You guys are. Where's my Acreus? All right, let me hit the bathroom. If it's okay with you, like Dante, you do not have to participate. I can just run him through the basics. If he wants to run, cool. If not, cool. But I would love to take 5 minutes just to like tell him what's going on. I promise it won't take long.
You can't see it, but I'm rubbing my fingers together.
All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back up and running. Okay, so Port, where'd you go? Let me. You're gonna learn some stuff. Give me that brain. Okay, so here's how this works. Earlier in the raid, I'm sure you noticed in the first encounter, you had the hands coming out of the ceiling with a little triangle attack. Second encounter, you have them coming out of the floor with a circle attack. And in the third encounter, they come out from the side and they shoot like a line attack. So the shapes that we've been using this whole time, triangle, circle, square, those are the hands. Ceiling hands do triangle. Floor hands are circle. Sideways hands are square. Because those are the attacks that they're shooting. Now, because of Verity, we don't need to use the machines anymore. You get resonance just by stepping into the attack targets. So there's triangle. If you see a triangle on the ground, you stand in that triangle for like a second and a half, you will get pyramid resonance. If you stand in a circle, you get circle resonance. If you stand in a line, you get square resonance. That's the only difference. Resonance works the same way. If you get more than 3, you die. You got a minute and a half. They stack. They change. All of that is the same. You just get it by stepping into the targets. All right?
Okay.
What you do with it, while you're standing inside a target, you can shoot the wrist cuff on the hands that are attacking. If you shoot the wrist cuff without a resonance, it will just break the cuff and show you what resonance it is. The green one is triangle. You can actually, there's a little triangle etching on it, so you can just look at the shape. A red cuff is a square, and then a yellow cuff is circle, pretty sure. that has nothing to do with the attack. Whatever attack it's doing, triangle, circle, square, that's the attack. Whatever resonance the cuff has, that is the cuff. So what you have to do is pick up a resonance, triangle, circle, square, and shoot the same shape cuff, triangle, circle, square. Here's how this works in a flow. You run into a target, you shoot a wrist cuff, and you say, oh, this triangle attack hand has a square resonance wrist cuff. The way we call it out, triangle needs square. Or if you shoot a circle wrist and that has a triangle wrist cuff, you say, circle needs triangle. Glenn, thank you for the resub. That's the call out. Triangle needs square, square needs circle, circle needs triangle, whatever it is.
Okay.
Once you know the wrist cuff of a hand and what shape it is, you just go get that resonance by standing in a target. You come back to this target and you shoot the wrist.
Okay.
That's it.
How many times are we trying to go like a certain amount of times each?
Correct.
How many times? Like...
So if you look at the witness, he has 6 buttons on his chest.
Yep.
When you break a wrist cuff successfully, you'll get something called glyph breaker. That lets you shoot and break a glyph. Any weapon, doesn't matter. Shoot it a few times, it'll break. So we need to break all 6 of those. So we have to break 6 wrists. All right?
Okay.
So as long as you know how to pick up resonance, standing in a target, and as long as you know how to break wrists, also standing in a target, but also shooting the wrist, it's just a matter of matching it up.
Okay.
So if you're running...
Seems easy enough.
It kind of is. It's just
the only thing I'm confused about? What's the color thing? Where does that come in again?
So
like
the color's not super important. They are a certain color.
Okay.
But that's just... it just is what it is. The triangles are green, I think circles are yellow, squares are red. Like that's just what it is. But if you look at the wrist cuff and you don't have the colors memorized, there are little etchings. The circle is kind of like it looks like a snap bracelet, like it's got a curved end and it stretches around. The triangle one is just like a series of triangles next to each other. Like if you just look at the shape, you can tell.
Okay.
That's it. Uh-oh, I'm bleeding a little bit. Whoopsie. So, if you want to run it, it's really not that hard. The best things for breaking wrists, I really like scouts and autos. Stuff that fires...
I'm using an auto, so...
Yeah, good. Autos feel really good. So, if you want to try it, the best advice I can give you, you run into a spot, you check a wrist right away, and you call it out. No waiting, no bystander effect. If you see that you need a circle and the circle's right next to you, fucking get it and do it yourself. You can be really quick about it. If you find out that you need to break a wrist and maybe, oh, this has a square resonance, but the square hand's all the way across the map and the other person's busy, you can just like abandon it and do something else. Like focus on moving. Focus on constantly moving and you'll be fine.
Okay.
All right. Last thing. You see that pool in the middle by the witness's hands? Yes, I said it.
Yep.
When a glyph is broken on his chest, that pool will cleanse you of any resonance you have. So if you get up to 3 resonance, that it's really easy to die here because you're standing in a target to shoot a wrist. But if you stand in there too long, you might get an extra resonance and kill yourself. So if you're like, I need a cleanse, just go wait by the middle. The next time someone breaks a glyph, it'll cleanse you.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. So give it a shot. I'll try to run with you, but I am going to have to be on ad clear. So, oops, I didn't switch my exotic heavy.
I spun fast enough, my cave glitched out and now it's gone.
That's fucking funny. So yeah, remember call-outs, you call out the shape of the attack and then the shape of the resonance. Triangle needs square, square needs circle. And I think just let me know if you have any questions.
Attack first, resonance second.
Correct, that's the call-out.
Okay.
Oh, shadow mode, tether, shit, I forgot to rally, you're right, tether. I did it, I fixed. All right, boys.
Yeah, I put it in Discord real quick.
Thank
you. How it looks.
I did it. There They're screaming at me to switch to tether. I was not paying attention at all. All right, let's kick it.
Let's go gambling.
Woo! All right, so Port literally just find an attack, jump in the target, shoot a wrist, see what you see.
Are you guys gonna be doing it?
Triangle. So circle.
Yeah,
triangle needs.
Nope.
Yeah,
so that's
triangle?
a circle. Yes, circle needs triangle. That's correct. So you can go get triangle resonance by standing in that, right here.
Okay.
And now, very quickly, once you have it, oh, I think you just stayed in the attack too long. You didn't need to be in there that long.
I can just get it and get right out as soon as I have it.
As soon as you have it, you can get out of the attack. So here, there's another one back here. Oh, no, it's gone. Where is it? Where is it? Triangle's annoying. It can spawn all over the place.
Yes.
Oh, one right there.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, so just step in this to get pyramidal resonance. And get out.
Okay.
Let's wait for these screams. Let's get these guys dead. Alright, and now with pyramidal resonance, very quickly, step into the circle attack next time it shows up and shoot the circle wrist. It's right behind you. So just step in that and shoot the wrist real fast. Witness, what test?
Square test.
Square test?
Oh.
I got out.
If it was...
Let's
if
try
it was...
Ready to jump?
Is that not the right one to shoot or no?
I'll explain what happened.
Jump.
Can someone get Port
jump,
up?
I have to grapple. Yeah, hang on. I
Oh,
can't.
like shit, I need to cleanse fast.
Hang on,
So, I think all that happened, Port, is that because they're moving pretty fast, we got extra hands. I don't think that's the same circle as earlier. You did everything right.
Yeah, no, I
just changed.
spawned.
Yep.
I spawned extra hands.
Yep.
I'm gambling.
Okay.
Okay, that explains why there's
can't
so
get
many
the
fucking
res,
hands.
but-
Okay, yep, this is
How to
insane.
go?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, this is bananas. Can
There's 3 circles. There's 3 circles.
Can we not? Can we not do that?
Okay.
I'm wiping.
Jesus, yeah, let's wipe it. That's insane. Okay, Port, just to explain what happened. So, there's always a 50-50 shot that, like, you're going to be right or wrong with the resonance. Because a triangle can only have circle or square resonance. So you can just, like, pick up a resonance and say, fuck it. Let me just see if I have the right one without checking first. Maybe you get lucky. If you're wrong, it spawns more witness hands. So Maniac was gambling by not checking anything and just fucking full sending it. So
I got 4 in a row. That's all.
That was incredibly awful luck. That was like 8 hands out on the field. That was horrendous. That is so bad. Okay. So that was not your fault, Port. You did everything right. I didn't realize we had 50 circles to worry about.
Yeah.
No, you did everything right. You did.
I was on square attack, right? And it was triangle 4 times in a row, so I just ended up spawning extra arms because, you know, if you keep attacking the same arm over and over again, he's like, no, I don't like this, and he just spawns extra arms.
Yep. That's really funny though. Which test is it? How could we possibly know? All right, let's start it. Port, let's just have you try it again. I just want to reiterate again, you did everything right. So let's just try to lock it in. Let's get your 1 or 2 wrist breaks and see how you feel.
No, if we don't get shit from the end,
Ooh. So, where's this triangle wrist? Oh, triangle's all the way over there. Fuck that.
It went to the left.
there and
Triangle needs
over
square.
There. Yep.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
Wait, we got 3 runners?
No, I just picked it up because I wanted to just check it. Because it was across the map. I'm doing ad clear.
Okay.
Also,
it is circle test.
Circle test.
Oh my god, not done it.
So I know I didn't teach you. I know I didn't teach you tests for it. Well, we'll circle back to that. I just wanted to focus on the basics first.
Circle.
Okay, circle set.
It's good. It's good.
Ready? Jump.
Jump.
Go, Joe.
My bad.
I
got.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, Port. How are you doing?
I have Saphir Corner waiting for the. Okay, well, I just got pushed into one of those.
That's okay. So you lost your resonance. Again, don't just sit and wait for something. Just keep moving. So go check a wrist. Go see what you need. I also need cleanse, so I'm gonna go stand by the middle. If anyone gets a glyph in the next, like, you know.
I'm gonna see if this square attack is in the circle.
If someone could break a glyph in like 15 seconds, that would just be delightful.
Triangle.
Needs triangle? What does?
Square.
Oh, let me
attack.
see if I can do this real quick. Oh no, I'm gonna beef. I'm gonna beef so hard. No, I did it. I reset it. Okay. One set. I'm gonna cleanse myself.
I need a cleanse.
Get whoever needs cleanse gets middle.
I'm in mid.
Burp.
I need ammo.
Oh. Okay. Also, Port, whenever you get, like, you need to call every time that you like check something, just to sort of keep the whole thing flowing. Okay. So, like, what do you have? What are you chasing right now? Check that circle. Okay, what's that circle need?
I have circle now.
Okay, what's that circle need? Oh, I died.
It needs triangle, I think.
Okay, circle needs triangle. Good. Is it the green one?
Actually, I think, yeah.
Okay. So
you know, I don't think I did that right, actually. I think I think I just fucked it, to be honest.
Okay.
I might need to cleanse.
You know, might need to cleanse? Okay, how many resonance stacks do you have?
Do I only need to cleanse at 3 or no?
No, I mean, if you get more than 3, you'll die. You just want to cleanse generally, but we gotta hurry. So I'm just gonna see if we can.
Yeah.
How many more do we got? 2 buttons. Ah, we can save this.
I got one.
Okay, everybody to middle. Everybody to middle. We're about to kick it. Well, if we don't one phase it, we'll get you again on the next run port.
I'll first wall Dante.
Okay.
Don't worry, guys. I've got tether.
Huge.
Thank you so much.
All right, you ready?
That was early.
Jump. Sick.
Ah, bullshit.
Ready? Jump.
Oh, fuck off.
Rip.
Oh boy.
I'm just so not used to hunter jumps. I fell back down so early.
Ah, I got
been playing too much
suspended.
Titan recently.
I got covered.
What? Wait.
Ripadelphia.
Yeah,
Are
I
you
got
ready to
covered.
move?
God damn that fucking Acrius.
It's okay, I was using a sniper at least. Alright. Alright, so Port, I just want you to be really vocal. So get in there, check a wrist right away, and give me the call out.
Circle needs square.
Alright. Ooh, cool, you guys might be able to trade. Do you have circle resonance, spherical?
Yeah.
Go, you can go break the square hand on the right. So if you step in the square target and then shoot his wrist.
Okay.
But you gotta be quick. Bam, you
Alright,
did
I got it.
Excellent. Now you can go break a glyph.
Okay.
That's it. That's how you do it. You just keep doing that over and over again. I don't want to see my damage after this, Shadow. You guys are evil.
I'm gonna go on to I need to cleanse.
Okay.
So I have hex 2.
Uh-oh. Here, I'm gonna help run just to speed things up a bit.
Yeah.
Circle
Oh
needs
boy.
square.
Circle in hand.
And a triangle on the right needs square. Oh, no one needs circle. Let me try this. Oh, that's lucky. Anyone need cleanse?
I just did. Good though.
Whoa, Mike needs help.
I'm alright, no, I'm fine. There's like not
What
over
the
here.
fuck?
There's a something either on this side. I think that's why a bunch of
Does anything need pyramid?
I think so.
Circle test.
Oh, well.
Circle test? I think that, yeah, square needs triangle on the right.
Okay.
Circle test.
Frozen.
Uh-oh.
Like
Uh-oh,
crazy.
didn't you get that? Bottom right, bottom right. There we
got
go.
bottom right.
Yep, we got it.
I got one.
Ready?
Yeah.
Jump. Alright.
I have Glyph Breaker. Do we have a second one to start it?
No.
Yeah, I got it. I got it. Break.
Okay, excellent. Everybody in the middle.
I'll do first, Dante.
I think there's still some.
Yeah, we'll only need one.
Okay.
I've already swapped onto Prismatic just to be safe.
Yeah.
Ready? Jump. Good.
Oh.
Final stand, baby.
Alright, swapping to Prismatic.
Alright, let me get my Agrius out. Ow. My skin.
I'm out.
Yay. Good job.
That's one I'm going to need to try and run again, because
Yeah.
I barely grasped it.
You did it though. I understand I was coaching you through it, but like you at least do know the mechanic of you know how to get resonance. You know how to check cuffs, you know how to spend resonance, and you know how to break
Fucking
glyphs.
coward witness.
I only got 2 that whole time. I felt like
That's
I did not
fine,
do much.
dude. That's your first time learning. that is okay.
Listen,
That's
you
more
also
than-
had the experience of having too many arms.
Yeah, no, that was fucked. That was really fucked the first time.
I got euphony from that though, so that's cool.
Wait, what?
Nice. GG's.
Hell yeah, dude! Congratulations! I don't have my soundboard pulled up. Otherwise, I'd be hitting you with air horns. That's awesome.
Thank you.
That was the apology for fucking 2 minutes.
Yeah. All right, Shadow. Here you go. You ready? Here. This is. Let's see. How did I do? Oh, Catch coming in, bringing up the rear with an ultra crispy 1.9 million damage. Woo! Let's go!
What is happening in the 6K party?
Oh my god!
I didn't even think I would hit that much.
No, you guys fucking cooked it. Shadow and Mike, are you happy with
Banned.
yourselves?
Banned. He's been banned.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I stole most of the glyphs. Sorry.
No, don't be sorry. That's fine. Getting one person to get 2 glyphs like in a single run, that's huge because guess what? That is an infinite increase over 0 glyphs.
Yeah, the reason why it felt it felt like you didn't get any glyphs is they fucking 7 of them.
It's fine. Wait, what do you mean you're disappointed I did 1.9? I'm using a solar sniper, fucking triple tap firing line. It's firing line, right? Oh, it's bait and switch. I didn't proc bait and switch. I was thinking I had firing line. Yeah, I could have done more. Whoops. How do I... Let me approach the thing. Approach.
Oh, fuck yeah, I need to buy red water.
Yeah, let me buy this. I have so many spoilers. I'm gonna craft a non-denouement.
A what?
A non-denouement. Non-denouement. Denouement is a French word.
New weapons when they come out.
Wait, hang
I
on.
have
Let me
nothing
check
to
something.
spend spoils on right now.
Woo! All right. I have like 90 spoils
140.
sitting in my postmaster, so. All right. So, I mean, I've been going for 4 hours. I kind of feel like that's end of stream for me, unless anyone else got something that they want to work on. I know it's not a Sherpa, but this, so far the new setup is holding together pretty well. And I can start planning my weekend around more streams.
I think that was a pretty smooth Salvation's Edge.
Yeah.
Besides the last part.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a little bit in...
Second encounter. Yeah.
Yeah. Third went smooth. Verity went smooth.
Mm-hmm. No, it felt good. Port, where did that emblem come from? I like that.
That is a gifting emblem from like the new Twitch gifting emblem.
Nice. Oh wait, shit. Is there a Twitch drop happening right now? Fuck.
Yeah, I mean it was yesterday is when I got it. So.
Okay. I'll have to check and see when that ends so I can actually sign up for that.
Yeah.
Because I should be advertising to people.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta go do some late night shop.
No, absolutely. I think I'm gonna wrap it as well. Thank you guys for playing. It was really nice to get back into the swing of things with y'all. I'm gonna head out of chat and wrap up stream. You guys have a good one.
You too.
Have a good one, Catch.
Bye. All right. No, you're right, Glenn. I think I do. The thing is, when there is a drop, I like to put it on the display. I like to put it like beneath me. And again, I've been out of the loop for a week, so I just kind of missed the boat on that. But guys, that's it. This was, I know, not a Sherpa stream. This is all about me just getting my shit done, doing some Edge of Fate prep. And that is because, for those that didn't know, I've been gone for a week and a half. I just posted a huge video to my YouTube called The Best Thing Destiny Has Ever Done. I'm blown away by the feedback to it. It's been pretty universally effusive. I haven't heard a bad thing about it. I've heard a lot of nice things about it. I think you'll enjoy it. I put a lot of work into it. It's a lot of fun. It talks about Salvation's Edge, and it talks about why I think Destiny is still going to have some really good shit coming out in the future. And I back up my claims. So I would really love if you went and checked that video out. I could drop a link to it if that'll help. But otherwise, I just was really happy. I just got settled today. Literally got Verizon Fios installed a couple of hours before this stream started. So this was kind of a stress test. This was my way of saying, can it hang? And it fucking can. This was the smoothest stream of my life, technologically speaking. So I'm pretty happy about that. So what I'm planning is at least 2 streams this weekend. Don't know the dates yet because I have to sort some shit out personally. I'm still settling in from the move. Let's see here. Here's the video. Excellent. Okay. So if you haven't checked this out, I would really love it if you did. It's a very a special video. I've never done anything like this for myself before. It's a video essay. I put a lot of effort into it, a lot of original animations, a lot of original music and remixing that I think turned out pretty nicely. So if you like it, please share it, please spread it. I don't usually plug myself like this, but I'm really proud of this and I'm really happy with the response so far. Over the weekend, I do want to do at least one more Sherpa stream before the season's out. Help people get their final clears on like their conquerors, exotic missions that they want to get before they go away, seasonal stuff. I really, really want to do that. Sunday, Monday, I want to focus on just really honing my Edge of Fate prep. I might even play some Metroid Prime because I have a big feeling Edge of Fate is going to have a lot of Metroid Prime elements to it. Otherwise, stop by the Discord. Folks that are like, hey, no one can ever teach me anything. We teach in the Discord all the time, and I'll be doing that over the weekend. But I will be back next week. Edge of Fate, doing the campaign, Legend campaign day 1. Going to do raid day 1. I'm going to get that raid guide out as fast as I can. I'm probably going to, for folks that are on the Patreon, I'm probably going to make the editing process more visible to them. So if you're interested in how I make shit, Patreon's a good place for you. Otherwise, just keep hanging out in chat. Boy, that was a lot of stuff. And I also want to say a big thank you to everyone that subbed today. Glenn for resubscribing, Archie for his unbelievable generosity, Jimenez, Sierra, Hoodie. I want to say thank you all so much. Because again, I just moved. A lot of unexpected expenses. Still hunting down a day job after my layoff. So this means a lot. This makes my life possible at the moment. And I really appreciate it. So on that note, I do need to start brainstorming what the next video essay is going to be. If anybody has ideas, you can.